That's what I'm missing because I'm still using. Oh, hi, we are live. I'm
Yes,
still
we are
using
live.
my Samsung watch, but it doesn't want to connect to
Oh,
my Apple phone. So now I can't
yeah.
actually.
Oh,
My
really?
my workouts don't matter on
It
Discovery.
doesn't connect.
Nope,
Finish.
it does
No,
not
That
man.
is
connect.
so weird. Can you
I'm
not
I'm
connect
I'm sick.
your heart app to your Samsung watch?
Yeah,
You know what you're
you
saying? You
can.
can't do that. I think
Yeah.
you can,
So
and then
no, you
discover.
can't. You can't connect the app. So what I did is get the Samsung Health app on my iPhone, get the
So that's
information,
the
and then try
okay.
to push information from the Samsung Health to the Apple Health. But yeah,
Yeah.
fine, nothing is coming through. It says it's connected,
And
but
for
nothing
that
is coming through.
matter, also, I am on their side. You must pick a side, sis. You cannot have
I
one foot in and one foot out. It
mean,
cannot
you
work.
can't
You
be
are
I used
you
to
automatic.
can
be an
Apple girl
take it,
and still be
take it.
chasing
I,
Samsung.
I
I
used to be
know.
a full on Android
Understandable.
user, so I'm like
No, sissy,
slowly
pick
and
a side.
gradually
It's
moving.
either
Pick
you
a
are
side.
here or you
Pick
are
a
there.
side.
You cannot,
Listen.
no way.
I'm even
No.
thinking of getting a Garmin because at least Garmin I can still make a plan with Garmin, and it's
I
not
just
10
put a
million.
Apple Watch once and for all.
Juicy, my
Just
snack.
okay, let me just greet everyone. Hi guys, welcome to the July sprints kicking off on my channel tonight. How are you guys doing? Please let us know in the comment section down below what you guys will be reading. And yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. What are you guys reading? The crew that's on screen. What are you guys reading? Charity's just hopped off. What are you reading? Bookamoso. What? What's going on with you guys? What are you reading, Nonly? No,
Hi,
don't read the
good
secret
evening.
lies. Don't read the secret lies. I thought we were going to read it together. Why are we not going to read it together?
Okay, I can start
Okay,
from
no,
page
no, no.
different.
Okay, fine. You know what?
Hi.
No. Okay, fine. No, read the secret lies. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Vuvu. No, Nonty, put both your headphones on,
Oh my word.
because then we can hear the audio properly.
Okay,
It's
can you
so
guys
good
hear
to
me
see you
now?
guys.
We can hear you. It's still a little bit faint, but we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I do. I'm looking at the drinks. The drinks.
Hey, when we want to hear what she's reading, please read first. First the book, then the drink. Hey, book first. What are you reading?
No, guys, I actually wanted to start reading The Secret Life of our Stage Life, but Bubu, I don't know what you're saying. I can only start something different. I have
No,
not
no, no, no.
started,
Shem,
so
read your book. Read your book. It's just that I was thinking we were gonna read it together. Remember when I said we must see which of these the books? But it's fine. It's fine because Nami, I don't
well,
want to not. I want to read the one that I've chosen now because I feel like I'm in the mood for it. So it's fine. Read Baba Sage's wife.
you know what? Maybe I'll join you on Yinka because I want to read Yinka as well. Where's your husband?
Where's your husband? Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm so
Yeah,
mad.
I think
I'm so mad that I don't have a copy of Yinka. I'm so
Oh,
jealous.
I'm so sorry, Chomi.
sorry.
Kuzolunga. It's all right.
Yeah. It's gonna work
Yeah,
out. Don't worry.
so yeah,
So
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
read
you're gonna read
Yinka, guys.
Yenka.
I'm reading Yinka, yes, yes. Let me try this thing without the earphones. Can you guys hear me?
Are they out now?
Yeah, they're out. Can you
Okay,
hear
yes,
me?
we can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, I think Ompi is coming back and Charity is still on the phone. So for me, I'm going to me and Nontle. We are reading Yinka. Hey Nontle, today we are communicating. We are reading the same book. We are drinking the same drink. Did you get the amber? Did you get the amber?
Yes, yes,
So
I got the ember.
but hey. Aye,
We are
it was
speaking today.
fated. It was fated. So we're reading Yinka Where's Your Husband by Lizzie Damilola Blackburn, British Nigerian author. I did sample this one on my channel. I want to say last week Friday, and it's starting off to sound like it's quite hilarious. I absolutely loved the first chapter. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. It looks like it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I have that. You guys are giving me FOMO because I have that book.
I,
But please give me and
I
spice. Nah.
stick with honey and spice.
It's just because Yinka. It's just because I haven't started. I haven't read Yinka, but there's no way you're gonna leave Honey and Spice. How far are you?
No, I'm almost done. I'm like, I've got this much. I'm almost
I
done.
know.
I'm gonna.
Then you can join us. Finish. Then you can join us. But there's no way I'm allowing you to stop reading Honey and Spice.
No, this
Like,
is too good, you guys. This
yeah,
is
it's
really,
very
really
good.
good. Hashem, Malachi is the ultimate fictional boyfriend. Ultimate. But
No,
yeah,
listen,
I'm
for
reading.
me, and as far as you know, for me, I've never been like my bookish boyfriend, blah blah blah. Fine. Okay, fine. I did get a little bit in the news with your Reese's and stuff, ne? But fine. Malachi, on the other hand,
Malachi.
yeah,
Malachi Korede. Malachi Korede.
Bolu did the things there with that guy.
Well, you did the things that no, this is really good. So I'm hoping to finish this one actually in the
I'm,
first sprint.
I'm overwhelming.
And then
I'm
my other plans was to also try and you guys remember this book because I started it
Yes,
the last time I was printing.
Yeah.
It's
Yes,
been 3 weeks
yes.
reading the same
But
book.
it looks like
Yeah.
you almost finished though. I'm also at a
Yeah,
very
also
slow.
Yeah.
I've got like this much left, so I'm trying to finish this by the end of tomorrow's sprints. And then I had picked up this to read.
That's what I'm saying. I
over
want
the
to weep
weekend.
tears as I'm looking at it. I just want to cry because I'm
So
well.
You see the spine, Charity.
this is
Eh?
this is
Can I
Hey.
just see the spine?
Fine. No, she's asking
oh
to see the
the spine is so nice, you guys.
Gorgeous.
The spine is gorgeous. I'm like, even if I hate this book, it's going nowhere just because of the
Of course,
spine.
because it's gonna make your shelf look pretty. Of course.
It's gonna make the shelves look pretty.
Of course.
That
The
is
spine is
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
That
I'm
is
glad that
Oh, that is
we have
beautiful.
this copy because I actually don't like the orange.
No, I don't like
The
that
orange
one. Yeah.
No, that copy is very nice. That copy
I don't
is
like
very-
people's faces on books unless they are illustrations of people of color, if that makes sense. I don't like
For
pictures
me,
of people on.
I'm trying to think which book did I have recently that has. But I hear what you're saying. Illustrations usually do it out, but for me,
Better.
if like the image is done well, if it's an artistic, not just a plain picture, it's artistic. But it's
I'll
that actual-
accept an image for a memoir because it's your own story, so it's fine. You can have your photo there, but like it's also the same like the likes of Shadow and Bone series. I don't like
But look at this
the.
one. Look at this. This is very well
Oh
done.
no,
I
that
like
one is
it.
nice. No, that one is
I like
nice.
it. So that's what I mean. Like
That
if
one
there's
is nice.
if there's been some creativity
Yeah.
put into it, then it must make sense. Then it doesn't have to be an illustration. And this is quite good.
No,
For
that one is
me,
actually quite good.
with this one, I know this look is very repetitive on a lot of African covers, but with this book, specifically because it was girl, woman, other, for me, what I translated was that they come like there's different women, there's girls within this. There's because of the different colors and the dukes. I thought
The
okay,
representation.
the representation is like So I was like, I like the feel of it. I don't like the whole how every illustrator will do the woman facing this way. Or
I was about to say has been a bit of an overkill, but I hear what
but this creatively, I was like, girl, women, other. It made sense. Yeah, I like this. Yes,
what are you
I'm
reading?
The Gilded Ones again. Okay,
Uh,
facing this way. I'm enjoying it. I'm also listening to it. I'm almost.
Where's the author from again?
Pardon?
Where's the author from?
Namina is. Where is she from? Isn't she Nigerian?
I was about to say, I think we're all reading something to do with Nigeria for some
Nigerian.
reason. So these are our Nigerian sprints, I suppose. If she is Nigerian, I'm just not too
Oh
sure.
no, we're lying. We're lying. She's from Sierra Leone.
Oh yes, you're right. It is Sierra Leone. So it's
Sierra
Africa.
Leone,
We're doing
American.
Africa. We found ourselves doing Africa. It's not usually the case. There's usually
Yeah.
such.
And I'm glad that I'm doing this now before the merciless ones arrive.
Yes,
'Cause
yes. You don't want
I'm not
that,
going to
right?
wait another
Yeah,
year, you know.
yeah.
I'm glad I waited.
But
Oh,
the
thank
thing
you,
is,
Smule.
can I just tell you that you will wait for book 3? I just want you to understand that at some point, the wait. I'm not trying to burst your bubble. I'm just saying
The waiting shall happen.
there will come
And then
a time where you are
and
going to wait.
it's just like how we
No.
waited for Children of Blood and Bone. We are still waiting. So by the time book 3 comes, we are starting again at book 1
We are still waiting.
because we forgot everything. This is what
Okay.
fantasy books do.
But I like the
Fantasy
yellow
books.
sign. I like the yellow sprayed
Yeah,
edges.
that yes, it's gorgeous.
The updated edition.
It's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Okay. Hi, Sams. Tina says hello, y'all. This is my first time watching one of your videos or lives. Oh,
Welcome,
hi,
Tina.
Tina. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Thrifty.
Hi, Thrifty. Always nice to see you
Tina.
here.
Yes,
Hi,
definitely.
Sandra.
Hey,
Hi,
Sandra.
Bulela.
Hi,
Hi,
Bulelwa.
Bulelwa.
Bulelwa is also new, ne? I haven't seen Bulelwa
Yes,
before.
Sandra
Yeah.
and Bulelo. I also haven't seen them before. Thrifty says she's reading The Other Life by Ellen Meister. I don't know that one. Do you guys know about it?
I don't
You
know
share a little
either.
bit about it, Thrifty? Just the basic synopsis. Tina says I'm reading Mars Volume 3 by Fuyumi Serio. And I'm gonna start Lessons Learned by Nora Roberts. Okay. What
Want to
genre
read.
is Mars Volume 3? Sorry?
Sounds like sci-fi. That's why I'm going
I
to
was about to
Goodreads.
say I see you with the fingers.
My phone is out. And
Hi,
it sounds like a
Kat.
graphic novel.
Hi,
Oh,
Kathleen.
yeah, well, volume what is, I suppose.
Mm.
Hi, Kat. I'm trying to finish. You got anything stronger? Hopefully tomorrow I can jump into Sabotage. Escom Under Siege. Okay. Like I'm
It's
laughing because Nonhly, are you load shedding?
I'm load shedding. Let's
Yes,
go.
I'm located.
Hey, I see
Yes,
yes,
I'm located.
yes. Okay, Sims was saying
a
Namina
manga.
is thank you, Sims. Mars is
Oh,
manga, yeah.
it's a manga, yeah.
Okay.
Sims is
Oh,
finishing
Pachinko.
Pachinko. I'm Samawelling, yes,
Oh,
Pachinko.
I'm
Yes.
somewhere also. But I refuse to put it in that ugly cover. I'd rather
No,
wait.
I'm also not.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, no. I've
That's
also got.
good.
No, I'm
Wait
not
for
as
the-
stuck up on covers as you are, Charity, but I've also got limits. I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
it can't.
I'm not
It
doing
can't
it.
be otherwise. It's not. It's not
Mm-mm.
going to happen. Okay. Tina says shoujo is high school romance targeted at young girls. So it's a
Okay.
shoujo manga.
Manga.
Sounds kind of interesting. I like that. Wape says she's reading The Island of Forgetting. What genre is that and who is it by?
Hi, Mwape.
Hi, Wape. Oh, Delano says she's
Bring
reading
on the drama.
Family affair.
Yes. Yes. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Thrifty says a weird one. I never read synopsis. Me too. Me too. So have
It's
you
not
started
weird. It's not
have you
weird.
started the book? Because I'm just trying to understand what the book is about. I just read
She
the
said
story
it
unfold
seems
very like yeah, okay.
yeah,
Struggling with
like
suicide.
it's about a young lady struggling with the
Okay.
suicide of her mother while
That
also being
sounds
pregnant.
very heavy.
Oh, that sounds deep.
It sounds heavy. Hi Regan.
Hi, Regan.
Hey, Regan.
I've been wanting to read that one. Enjoy. Let me know if it's worth
170.
the hype. I've heard that is one of Gabrielle's best works. So I hope so. I hope so. Do enjoy. So Charity and Ompi, we didn't ask what you guys are drinking. Me and Nonsi just got excited with our drinks.
Oh, I'm having.
Church and I are having the same.
Thing.
You and Charity
I'm having a panini plush.
Upstairs, ladies. I'm going to set up our first sprint for 45 minutes.
Okay.
So we are going for 5 hours again today, in case anybody was wondering. So the sprint will end at midnight,
Yep.
and we shall try for at least 3 sprints during this time. Sorry. Let me just share the screen.
Looking for my earphones because I need to hear what Malakai already.
Oh, at least you have the audio as well. You know what? I'm so jelly when it comes to the audio, but at the same time, it was such a great experience reading it. Like, I don't know. I
No,
feel
it
like I
was.
will read it. I would love to hear the audio though as well.
Mm.
Oh guys, I
Well, the
saw.
audio, like, because this is an arc, there's a few sentences where it's like a little bit off,
Yes,
Oh yeah.
yes, yes,
and I'm just like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
yes,
What did I
yes,
read?
Yes.
But
yes.
otherwise,
Yeah.
it's still the same. It's still the same story.
Okay. At least. But for me, the
Mm.
even the errors or the like stumbles were not for an arc. I feel like they were very close to perfection. It wasn't so
Yeah,
bad.
same here. Like,
It
it
wasn't
didn't
so bad.
feel like I was reading an arc. And the audiobook is read by a British Nigerian
Oh, nice,
narrator, and they
nice.
do the what is it? The accent's really good as well, especially
Really
when it
well.
comes to the Nigerian part of it. And
Yeah.
like you can hear when there's like in the part of the book where there will be phone calls between Korede and
Yes, yes.
the main character, and then the sound is actually a little bit different. It sounds like a phone call. It
Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't
that
sound
is
like
so
somebody.
nice.
So I'm like, oh,
Okay,
that was actually
that
quite
is very
nice.
nice.
That's
That's
nice.
very nice. Okay, so I think it's I sold the lady. I don't know, child. I don't know. But she's doing homework day and loving the energy here. Hey, welcome,
No,
welcome.
it's all the lady.
Mm.
I don't know the first word though. What did you say it is? I'm
I
not.
said
I sold the
Isolde.
lady. Isolde.
Isolde the lady.
Lady. Listen, I'm
Yeah,
not some. I sold the lady. I don't know, child. I don't know.
Please let
What's
us know
and
if the way I'm
Benini
saying it
Vlad.
is right. Isolde the lady.
you're probably right. So you know, Sam's is always coming for us.
Not
She's
too
always
long,
coming.
tea, please.
Please. You're full of
I'm out of
nonsense.
I'm out of oolong. Oolong is not for sprints. Oolong is for I
You
just
don't
woke up. I
know.
need oolong is
I
for waking up.
but I give up. Like honestly, Wapa says it's by Jasmine
Simone
Friday.
is
City
always
and
here with the
Lucy.
drama.
Sims has no peace. Okay, so Mwape says it's by Jasmine City and it's literary fiction. Okay. Oh, I've listened to Honey and Spice 3 times already.
Oh,
Yeah, I get that. I thought I was obsessed, but you,
When did you have the
Mwape,
time?
you are me. I am you. If I enjoy the audio, I'm better believe I'm gonna
oh no,
repeat
but
it.
it's good. It's good. It's really good. I probably
Yeah.
would as well.
Oh, Isolde.
Isolde.
Mm.
Isolde.
Wow,
Thank you,
I'm
Isolde.
so waiting for Honey
Yay.
and Spice.
Okay. Hello, Isolde.
What's your book getting there, Nancy?
I'm not sure. I'm waiting for delivery at this
Okay.
stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
But when you get it,
Hopefully Monday.
you must tuck in
Which one is
immediate.
that?
Yeah.
Honey and
Delivery of
Spice.
this?
Immediate
Spice,
effect.
yes.
I would
You must
definitely
tuck
will. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
she goes.
Yeah. Are you finished?
No, I'm like
No.
literally in the early pages
Okay.
before.
So you
So
don't
I
even know who Malagai is.
no, I
I
know
got
him. I
serious.
know him.
No,
I know
she probably only got that one scene where they literally bumped into each
bumped
other and
into each
knows
other.
nothing. So sorry, I want to qualify that you do not know Malachi.
You
When
don't know who
you don't
Malakai
know
Korede
Malachi.
is.
You have
I
no
was about to say
idea.
I might bump. I might actually in the following sprint. I
Yes.
might
Mm.
because I love the audio. I really
Okay.
am
Oh, it's
enjoying the
so
audio.
good.
That's
The
nice. That's
writing
nice.
also, the writing.
No,
Like you know me, man.
Bolu.
I'm not a romance book type person, but this is
I
doing it
told
for
you
me.
that, and also
This is
Bolu.
doing it for me.
I feel like there's a part of black young women's culture that she captures so well, right? That I don't
Yeah.
see in a lot of any kind of book, never mind just romance. And that I think
Yeah.
she even managed to do with thingy Love in Color. So I feel like
Yo, I need to get that.
she's going to be a culture on her own if she could. In fact, sorry. In fact, she must give us that book. Have you come across that fake book that she's talking about there? It better be a book that she's writing. That fantasy. I'm talking to you, Chairman.
That fantasy. Like, I was
The
trying to like, and I'm like,
she
wait, where's the name of
better
the
write
book?
that book. She better write that book.
That fantasy one. I
No
know
one
she
is
needs to
getting her
write it.
rest until she writes that book.
No, she
She
needs
better
to
write
write that
it.
fantasy
I
book.
she,
Because
it
now I'm
better
like,
be
what is the name? What is the
in
title of the
editing.
book?
The reign of I don't know, but the reign of Ifa somebody better be written.
No, we
No,
want
she
that
better
book.
do it. She better do
No,
it because
Bolu, we want
otherwise,
that book. We want that
and she
fantasy
did it
book.
to herself, So it better be a book that she's actually editing as we speak because
Busy
I don't
with.
understand,
Yo, it's
Because
honestly
otherwise I
interesting
don't
because
see
now I
it.
was like, yo, I think I want that book.
No, that book is already winning for me as well. I'm like, just
No, I want that book.
publish. Okay, Pat says hi. She's the first time catching 4 melanin women. Nice to see. Hi, Pat.
Hi.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Thrifty is also saying hi, Pat.
Oh, so Thrifty's name is Lina.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Hi, Lina.
Is Thrifty's name Lina? I get it. Now I'm here. I'm finding out
Hi,
myself.
Alina. Did
Thrifty,
I
that's your
remember
name.
correctly?
All along, this is your name.
Let us know if you guys have bumped into one another's channels at some point or what. What's up? What's up?
I feel like Christy is recruiting for us.
And I also feel like Thrifty's got secrets all along. Obviously, we know your name is not Thrifty, but all along there are actual people who actually know your name.
Your real name.
Hi.
Like
You did
me.
us wrong.
Almost.
Hey. I feel like I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like there have been
Lina.
secrets. Yeah. Hey, Lina, no more am I calling you Thrifty.
Never. We're not calling you Thrifty anymore. We're calling you Lina.
Done. Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. Oh, but this
she's
is
seen
nice.
the
Hey?
friends. Oh, that's very nice.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
So like people are making friends on
Yes,
sprints.
we love it. We love it.
Pat, I really love that
The profile
picture you have
picture.
on your profile.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So nice.
It really is. It really is. What are you guys reading, Nikki, or anybody else who hasn't said yet on the comments? I'm about to start the first sprint. We're going to sprint for 45 minutes, and just let us know in the comments, even if I catch it during our break. I'm gonna start the I'm gonna start the clock in a bit. Sorry, Lena, let the cat out the bag. Yeah, so glad. Well, personally, I'm glad. I'm glad you did. Sandra saying hi, Pat. If I remember correctly, we're in sprints earlier today, right? Oh, guys, I love this
We've been
community.
doing
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
So it's been a full day of reading for people.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's the energy I like. I like that energy. Okay, guys, we could talk forever. Let me just get started with this.
Please.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Enjoy your first sprint, you guys.
Thank you.
hey.
Hi. Hi.
Hey,
How was the first sprint?
it was good. Oh wow! So I was at the beginning of the sprint. I was on page 260,
Yeah.
and which was chapter 25. So
Yes.
now I am on page 292.
Oh, that's nice.
This I think as it goes on, the chapters end up being longer, but which is good for me because then there's more revealed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your girl is one of them. That's what I'm concluding because I got to a point where I was like, this girl,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
What's going on?
yeah, what's going on? She might as well be one of them death streaks, or yeah. So that's my conclusion, I think.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, I'm on page 290, 292, 293.
Mm-hmm.
I read like a good chunk.
And how many pages is the book again?
The book is 413.
Okay.
413, yeah.
So you're way over the halfway mark.
Yeah. I should be done though. I think the audio is actually quite helpful.
Where are you
It's
listening
very
to it
weird.
on?
I found the audio because the audio is nowhere in any of I'm on Libro and Script, right? But I found it on YouTube. So I'm playing it
Oh,
on a
you did.
of
Mhm.
2.0, and yeah, it's 11 hours long. I'm on 8 hours now.
Okay, that's nice. Who's the narrator?
I don't know, girl. Somebody just put on the full audio here. I don't know. They didn't even say anything. Like they didn't even put like timestamps or whatever. There's nothing. It's just the gilded ones, and you can see the text as well moving as the narration goes, and I'm reading here, so it's helping me very much.
Oh.
So it's not an official audio,
I was
audio,
about to say
audio.
that sounds very, very sketchy, but okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Girl,
The
it's
audiobook is
very
probably
fun.
on Audible. I realized that a lot of the Penguin books are all on Audible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't
Yes, it
find
is.
them
Yeah.
on Scribd or any other
Yeah.
platform except for Audible.
Yeah. Even Will Smith's book is on Audible. That's where I saw it. And yeah. Until it's on script, I'm not reading the book.
Luckily I have the free credit that I got from signing up for Audible for 30 days
Ah,
was to
that's
buy Will, so I still have it,
that's
Ah,
nice.
Yeah,
nice.
that's nice.
so I can go back. I can go back to it.
Yeah.
And how did your reading go, monthly?
I'm on page. Where am I? I'm on page 25.
Okay.
20, yeah, 24, 25. Yeah. And so far so cool. I feel like every family has Yinka's aunt. Like there's always that one aunt like, hey, when are you having a baby? When are you getting married? Things like that. So I'm enjoying it so far. But I feel the pressure they're putting
Yeah,
on Yinka, and now she's
yeah,
just trying to get a date, and yeah. But so far, I think it's beautiful, and I think I'm enjoying it.
yeah. Also, for me, I think almost at the same spot. So, rules of engagement. I always say this: I'm the slower reader. Okay, between anybody else who I've read with so far, I'm the slower reader. Don't say too much, okay? Don't say. I'm just like I'm probably like a page or
Okay.
two. Probably like a page or two ahead of you. I'm on page 26, but that's only because I scanned through chapter one because I read it the other day already. So
Okay.
I'm just saying, okay, just
Okay.
how did it go, Charity?
I read 38 pages. I've got about, I think, 42 pages left and then I'm done. I had a
Ooh.
little bit of distractions when I
Hey.
started, but I think I did pretty good. It's good, but I'm at the point where romance books irritate me.
Yeah, yeah. But
You know,
that
they
thing
get
always
together.
happens. Yeah, I hear
They
you.
get together and then they have to break up to get back together again in the last two
Ah,
pages. Like, why do we have to do that in
So
all the romance books?
what's happening right now? Where you like without giving spoilers, like what's the location? Where are you? As in physically, where are the characters?
Um,
yes.
she is in she's in her spot at the library, and Malachi just
Oh,
told her.
wow.
Mm.
You come
So
back
I'm
at the
just like,
end and you will not, you know what? I feel like after this book, or rather how she does the whole breakup makeup situation. Ay,
mm.
man. Ay. Bolu.
It's
That's
better.
yeah,
It's
like,
better than everybody else's way of doing it.
just read. Just read.
Because I don't know why romance books do that. Like, why can't we just be happy
I
that
feel
they're
like
together and they're
it's
finished?
just
There
a
must
it's a
always be a
format.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, I just think that it's a format. Just like how you know when people say that they like crime movies. Let's say for example, I'm always
Mm,
complaining about everybody who watches like action. I'm like,
mm.
people will be shooting each other for no apparent reason. There's no strong reason that says we must pull out guns and kill people here. Ne? And then
Mm.
you'll find you killed my great grandfather's great granddaughter, and then it's a
And
whole
because of that,
formula. It's
that's
a
the
formula.
reason to keep
Oh, that's a
going.
formula there for romance. Yes.
No, like I feel like, and this is why I always say I feel like romance books. At the time that these people get together and they're in love, the book must end. It needs to
I
end.
forget it.
We leave it.
Forget it.
We leave it at a
Forget
happy
it. It's
note.
not a fairy tale, Luena. It's not a fairy tale.
And the fairy tales are better. They don't break up. These people just get
And
together
they
and then
lived
they're
happily
together.
ever after. I forget
They
about
don't break up in fairy tales.
Forget it. Forget it. You think this is Cinderella?
But
You think this is Cinderella where they'll take her to the palace and she lived happily ever after? No, the prince must break up with Cinderella first so that she can get a taste of real life. I will.
so that you
And then
can know
go
what you're
looking.
missing and be like, oh my gosh, I can't be without you. These 2 months that I've gotten to know you. I didn't
Yeah,
realize I needed you so bad in my life. Now I can't breathe without you. Oh, what guys?
yeah, yeah.
Why
Now
break
she
up in
started
the first
missing.
place?
Then yes, then there must be the return. Yeah. Yeah, Shem, that's
Gosh.
just a formula.
So,
Like I went into this book, I think for me, knowing that you know what is going to happen. And I think I've read a bit
mm,
of romance this year for me to be able to say, okay, this
it's
is a
going to
formula.
happen.
It's going to happen. And the only thing I really did wish I did say even when I was doing my vlog that I'm hoping that she does that well. For me, the book will fall or rise on the fact that this breakup and the makeup situation is done well, and she really did it very well.
Mm.
Very,
I'm looking forward to it because this book has been feeling like close to a 5-star read, but then the breakups usually bring the ratings down for me there at the end. That happened
oh,
to me
man,
with I Love
there's no
Chloe
romance that
Brown.
you'll ever rate five. You'll never rate five on any romance, Kalok, because they're always going to break up. They're going to break up.
Hmm. They
Hey,
lose 0.5 stars when they break up.
so I expect then that this will be at the very most it's gonna be a 4.95 then. That's what I want to see.
Mm. No, I hope it's gonna be worth it, and then it will be pushed
No,
up
no, no, she
again.
doesn't. Like I feel like you will feel appeased after
A,
they
a
make
Mm.
4.95, it might as well be a 5 star. But honey girl, honey
yeah, she
girl.
wants she
Zero
wants to
point
take
five.
away 0.5 because they broke up. She wants to take it away. Give her the
I
chance
want
Girl,
to
to take
take
it
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 will
away
make
away.
up.
because I'm just like, yo, 40 pages. Here we go. Now it's the
No, 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 no.
breakup.
It doesn't drag. It doesn't drag. I don't
Hmm.
feel like it
I like
drags.
that. Okay, if it doesn't, then I'm happy. Yo,
It doesn't
I don't
drag.
want it to
I
drag.
will I
Actually,
will come back with feedback and after the second sprint, and then
yeah,
I'll
it's
see
like
what I've decided.
tell us. Okay, let's
Mhm.
see what the comments are saying. I don't know where we were, guys. Who
We
was the
were
last?
at Nikki.
Nikki. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
didn't read this one. No, we didn't read this one. Pat was saying, thanks, I've read all the books shown. Hope you enjoy when you read them. So I think she's talking about the books on the screen, the books that we are reading. Thank you. I'm actually enjoying Yinka so far.
I'm also
Um,
enjoying.
yeah, yeah. Nikki
Yeah,
says,
I'm also enjoying
loving you love stories by women of color. I'm definitely bookmarking that one because I would definitely love.
I've seen great stuff on it.
Is it? I've never heard of it actually. I've never heard of it. Oh, okay. So Sandra and Pat were recognizing each other. Hey, from a
Hi,
previous
Sammy.
Hey, Sammy. Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny,
Hey,
welcome.
Kevin.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Pat knows
Hey,
everybody.
Charlie. Huh?
Why does Pat
Pat.
Hi,
look like you know everybody?
Charlie.
Good. Very, very
Oh,
understood.
Pat knows everyone. Okay, please.
Yes.
Hi,
Hey,
Charlie.
Charlie. Charlie's
Ooh, I want to read The
reading
Night Circus.
The
I'm
Night
looking
Circus.
forward to
Yeah.
seeing what you think about it.
I've heard great things. I haven't read it, but I've heard great things about it.
I actually
Because
have the book also.
I've
I have
heard
not read it yet.
I've read that other book, To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, and it was really, really
Oh,
good. Like it was one
oh,
of those books that destroy your mind, and you're
ish.
just like,
That's nice.
what?
I've
What?
heard great things
So I'm
about the
like,
Night
I
Circus.
want to read The Night Circus.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. I've heard
Same,
a lot
same.
of.
I have the book, but I have not started reading it yet.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can
Also,
you
the
say
one next to after,
yes?
yeah.
The one?
I'm saying the one after Night Circus as well. I can't remember the name.
To Sleep in the Sea of
I don't know.
Stars.
Uh, is this a series? Are you guys saying this is a series?
No, it's not a series. It's
No,
separate,
it's not. It's
Oh, okay,
by the
that's
separate
fair
same
enough.
standalone
author.
fantasy books by Aaron Morgenstern.
Okay.
So the first one that I've ever heard that they released was this Night Circus, which everybody
Yes.
raves about, and then
Yeah.
the recent one was To Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
Okay. I hear you. Kenny's greeting Pat. Kenny's saying he's reading an arc of One Last Day of Summer by Shari Lowe. That sounds like a romance. I haven't heard of it though.
Mm.
Uh, Tina has read 26 pages of lessons learned. That's nice. Uh, Lena, I almost said thrifty. I'm not calling thrifty again. I might as well just practice her name, okay? Lena says she's on page 67 of The Other Life. It's getting a bit fantasy on me with portals to other times on time travel. I hope I don't lose interest. Fantasy is hard for me. Really? What do you find hard with fantasy? Because I feel like the minute that you give me anything that is outside of reality, outside of normal life, I actually have fun. I have a lot of
Same.
fun.
But I think
Yeah.
before I got, because I only essentially got into fantasy last year. I think the thing
Mm,
with fantasy is that it feels intimidating because of the magic systems. They feel intimidating, and now you must understand what a fae is and what
mm,
vampires, what the rules for vampires are, things like that. I feel like I was okay watching fantasy things, but I think reading
mm,
it is
mm.
intimidating. I was just lucky that the first fantasy book I read were Children of Blood and Bone, and that was very easy to get into. So then I
Yeah.
could build myself up, and now I feel like I'm ready for the high fantasy books because now I've got
Mm.
a hold on. I know if they say fairy, I know what that is.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. So, Thrifty, are you saying you've never read any fantasy or you've read and your experience of it is that it's just not your cup of tea? Tina says it's a romance and they've met, but there's no chemistry yet. So if there's no chemistry soon, I'm probably gonna stop reading it.
We
You
want
know, this
spice.
you romance
We
readers,
want
ne? You
spice.
want
What's the
yes,
point
and
of
you want
romance
it
without
now.
spice?
Eh?
We need
You want it,
spice. We need
you want it,
chemistry.
and you want it now. So you can't just bring two strangers and then spice. There needs to be a
No,
build
but
up.
even if the spice is not, you see, like this one, right? There's a
Yes.
whole build up, but then the
Yeah.
chemistry is so good, like
Yes.
it
No,
keeps you
she did
going.
chemistry so well.
Yes,
Yeah, she
so
did
this is a
so
whole
well.
bunch of chemistry.
Okay,
But
I
if
hear
you have
you.
a romance with no chemistry, what are you doing? What am I reading for?
Mm.
What if these oh Lord, what if these don't end up being the love interest, guys? What if there's gonna be a triangle or a square or a rectangle
It
or a
Yes.
must, the
star?
triangle must
You know?
make itself known in the beginning,
Maybe
because
it's
what are we doing?
coming.
The
Hey,
triangle must make itself known.
give it a little bit more time, maybe give it one more sprint, ne? And then we can say, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, guys, is there spice there on honey and spice?
There's spice,
Oh,
pen.
yes,
I'm
Oh
honey and
asking.
no.
I'm
spice,
asking.
honey and spice.
Yeah.
Honey
Why
is
you wanna
spice, the
read the book?
spice.
Read the book, Kalogo.
The title tells you.
I know it is spice.
Oh,
What is spice?
You
The
know,
title.
uh,
I don't
well,
want to judge a book by its cover.
No, thing is, it's a new adult, so it's not very smutty, but
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
chemistry.
And I like how she did it, man. I feel like it's
Okay.
enough. I feel like if she did anything, it would be excess. Like she did just enough. I like Bolu. Give that girl what she
listen,
deserves.
Nonti sounds like one of the comments on my Instagram post about the book.
Hmm.
Today, the book buddy commented that I
Yes.
hope there honestly is chemistry or spice. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember the exact quote,
Yeah.
but she said, I hope that there is enough spice because this cover is so bland. And I was like, hypo, damn.
It's that's not the official cover. Actually, the official cover is so beautiful.
Yeah, the official
The
official cover,
covers are very beautiful. Yeah.
But
stunning.
these ones are the advanced readers copy
Yeah, they
covers.
were
Like
like the
it's not the
campaign
actual cover that they're gonna get
build
at
up.
the store.
I didn't even want to explain. I just said, ma'am. I
But
just
still,
responded with a
I grew into my cover. I absolutely love it.
yeah.
I love this.
Man.
I love
Oh,
it.
I
I
love
also
this.
prefer, honestly, I
Oh,
also prefer this cover over
I want to
the
take a picture.
face.
Can we
me
take a picture of
too.
that?
Me too. Also, sorry. Can I just say I got Malachi?
You got my guy.
And now I wish I had
I
gotten
got
Malachi.
Kiki.
You got. I love Amina. Did you get Amina?
Yeah, I've got Amina.
Oh, I love Amina.
Yeah.
You got Kiki.
Yeah.
Kiki. Okay.
Guys, can
So
you please hit your covers? I want to take a picture. Please. Charity.
you done.
Yes, I'm done. Thank you. This is so pretty.
So Tina says also Nora Roberts is really good at writing chemistry. So I'm not feeling it in this book. Or I'm not feeling in this book. I can find another one of hers. Okay, if you're not feeling that book, okay, the chemistry in that book, you'll find another one. I
Ah,
get it. Pat says already was subscribed to Vuvu Vena. Oh wow, thank you, Pat. I've subbed to the rest of the channels. I like to support a sister. Thank you so much, Pat. We appreciate it. We really do.
thank
Cat says,
you. We appreciate it.
I'm listening to Do You Have Anything Stronger? I managed to listen to 3 chapters. I need to finish it. And maids are also saying hi, hey. And then she's laughing. Shame, man. Kat was saying she's not feeling well. So I even told her that she doesn't need to push it. So if it's time to, hit the sack, girl. Isolde says, my sister says, say you love me in a historical romance that has a third act kidnapping instead of a breakup. What? Maybe that would be a better conflict.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Okay. So you love
that
me.
would be that would be interesting though. That would really be
I
interesting.
love historical fiction, so I would love to explore historical romance.
Romance.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
Actually,
What, like
um,
Bridgerton?
there was actually a historical fiction that I read recently, The Midwife, and there were hints of historical romance because, oh wow, the
So I'm
midwife
asking
guy.
you, like, are you talking about something like Bridgerton?
Oh, it's all there. Probably they probably do it. Yeah.
What is talking about something else altogether? And she's talking about kidnappings. I'm asking you when you are talking about historical romance, if you
Oh
are
yes, yeah,
like Bridgerton.
yeah. You could say Bridgerton, but I haven't read much the series, which is probably
Mhm.
bad. But
It's not
yeah,
bad.
something similar to Bridgerton. But with the midwife, this woman was found in a farm on a hill, and she was found naked, and she had forgotten who she is, right? And
Mhm.
now she starts a new life of struggle and whatnot, but like she still doesn't know who she is, but she knows her vocation. So she's able to help women give
Were
birth.
you reading this last sprint? Why does it sound familiar? I think you were reading it in June.
Yeah, I think it was
Very-
June. Yeah. And yeah, like wow, like I was like, but I feel like the ending dribbled me a little bit, so maybe I need to re-listen or something. But yeah, it was for me. It was a good book. Oh, I think I gave it a 3.5
Mhm.
because yeah, I don't. Hey, yeah, I'll explain on our DAs. Okay, yeah, but yeah, but
I
yeah, it
thought
was
you were putting
a
yourself
good
in.
exploration of a loving person loving someone back then, like in the 19th century, just love and like exploring men loving one another, and real friendships, like friendships that are meaningful.
Okay.
Yeah, that was I liked it, and how nicely it
Okay,
was
wait.
written.
You saying
So
men
yeah, check
loving
out
each
the
other?
wife.
Is this queer?
It was queer, but I might be spoiling, so no. Yeah, but there's queer
Okay.
love. Queer love.
Okay. Sam says the
Yay!
makeup eyes will be worth it, charity. Ah, la, la. Ah, la, la. Pat says, I love being it's so wholesome and true life. That's the thing, right? I find that it's very relatable. Like the especially I suppose like what Nonsi was saying is that we all have that aunt, especially I feel like black people all have that aunt who, the aunt who we can't tell nothing to. The whole family knows good yeah, they can speak out of turn. This one, we forgive them. It's just who they are. They will respect no one. They will speak their mind. It's just that's just it.
Yeah.
And I think
Yes.
that
Yeah.
because of that, because she's made it so relatable, and she also has like I don't want to say these are graphics. Like she's got little excerpts where she puts in things that mimic real life. I think she's really made it very accessible and relatable. It's quite nice. I like it so far.
I actually
Um,
sampled it this week.
Same.
chapter one for me was it like it sold me. Like I was canning
Yeah,
my way
Yeah.
through that. It was
yeah.
hilarious.
After
Um,
your review, the short review that
no,
you posted on
I didn't
YouTube.
the chapter. It wasn't a review. I didn't.
Yeah. After that,
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, chat, I wanna know what's happening. So I will be buying the book. I'll probably buy it with my budget for later on in the year, but I really want the book.
Yeah.
What's
No
that?
chapter.
So yeah,
Which book is that?
Yinka, Yinka.
Yinka.
No, Umpile. Don't I have a copy of
Yeah,
Yinka for you?
you do.
Because I'm trying to look at my shelves.
You do.
Tell us more.
Yeah, I should, right? I'm somewhere, but I feel like I have a
Did you get
copy
two
of Yinka
copies?
for you. I got two.
I feel like a day. You've made her lie.
Just give me a moment. Let me make sure.
Yeah. It's too late to make sure, my friend. It's too late to make sure. If you are wrong, you
Too
are
late.
giving her
Too late.
copy.
Too
No,
late.
don't go along
You
with your
can't take
comment.
it back, girl. Never.
Guys,
I've got
it's
how many
too
people
much.
are on this live? I got witnesses.
Hey,
Never.
me, I'm the first witness, Chef.
A whole life.
Pat says the gilded ones is Go Power Fire, and the merciless ones read the day it came out. Wow. Guys,
Wow.
you know what? I was secretly hoping that you wouldn't find the second copy and have to sacrifice yours.
You evil.
No,
Evil.
because I remember. I remember because they tend to send me two books. These publishers always send me two books and things.
What
And I
are
went
you
from
up with?
returning books to swapping with
Same here.
Sammy. Like I'm always getting
Yeah.
two books. So
I
when I
don't
got
Wow,
these
you
ones,
are
and I'm like,
lucky.
but Umpi, I think I
Double,
heard you
double
talk
the
about link.
trouble.
Double the
Double
trouble.
the trouble.
Wow.
I love it.
So
I love
yeah,
it for people more than anything.
I love it. Yes.
I've got two. So I will read it with you, Umpile, when you receive your copy. Then we can
Yes,
buddy read it.
love it. Love it.
Then we
Okay,
can
so the rest of Pat's comment
experience.
says Gilded Ones is Girl Power Fire, and the Merciless Ones I rated the day it came out. Wow. And Honey and Spice reading next week. You'll enjoy it. Absolutely loved it. Onyx, hey Onyx.
Hey.
Sam says only Saga Romance will get a 5-star for charity. No, you know what? I feel like Sam's picks
What a
are
wow, Sam! Sam,
chooses
like Sam is
someone.
always here on the attack.
But I always feel like when it
On
comes
the
to
attack.
she's always
What
choosing
is
you. No, I feel like she's always choosing you. When it comes to these kind of things, I care. It's you, it's you.
you and your
Simone,
vampire what?
what is this vendetta? I don't get it.
You guys are like, she's acting like your little sister, honestly, I feel.
Because it's just like, nah, I thought we are like together
Every
on this
time.
spice thing. And then she throws me under
Every
the bus,
It's
comes
always
Prince.
you. It's
Always
always you.
throwing shade.
Onyx is reading Rosewater by Tade Thompson. Pat and Jerry. Onyx's name is Jerry. Pat says Jerry love to Tommy. Tommy is. I'm not sure what's going on here, guys. I said, oh, okay. On a break from work, so can't stay long. Okay. Charlie's is loving the night circus.
I read
Mm.
the second book from Erin Morgenstern, Charlie.
Jerry is saying thanks so much, Pat. Charlie saying hi, Tommy.
Tell me.
Pat, Nonhly, I'm struggling to hear you. Am I the only one? She does sound. Her sound is a bit off today, but I can hear her.
Yeah,
But
muffled.
It's under the water.
yeah, you're on mute now,
It's
so
a
we
bit
can't hear you.
muffled.
Don't mute
Hey, guys.
yourself. We want to hear if it made a difference. Hey, Bo. When? Hello.
Why?
Hi, can you hear me now?
It's still the same somewhat, but for me, I can hear you, but I hear what Kat is saying as well.
I don't know. Okay, I'll try and see what's happening on the settings. But
Okay.
yeah, I'll check.
Okay. Okay, and Jerry's saying, I love Portal Fantasy too, but some people find it disorienting. Is that the one where who was saying that it looks like it's turning old fantasy for them?
They struggle
The
with the portal. Okay.
I think that's
Yeah.
what she's saying. I hear you. I can hear no trouble. So Jerry says she can hear you, Nonhly. But I hear what Kat is saying as well, though. There is some problem with the sound. Pat says just finished Can't Resist Her by Kiana Alexandra, person of color. Second Chance Romance. Okay. Women to Women. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna start this one as well. The queer romance is always so good. I don't know. That's just my take.
Mm.
Charlie says she loved Rose Water. Lena says yes. What Charity said, I also liked Children of Blood and Bone. Okay, that's what she's referring to. Why she doesn't like fantasy as much. I've read fantasy before. I like some and others not so much. Okay, I hear you.
So you
And I
need to
remember
kind of
you
like
guys when
find
I
your,
said,
your niche.
remember when I said I'm new to fantasy, and you guys suggested that I start with Children of Blood and Bone.
It's very
Yeah, and
accessible.
which one was my first? I think I started with
Sarah
Court
J,
of Thousand Roses.
you just decided.
yeah.
You just went deep
Yeah,
in.
inside. You just decided, yeah, again. They must not tell
Like,
me
So
anything.
now you're ready for Crescent City, essentially.
Yeah, she might as well. She might as well. It's the
essentially,
Bible.
yeah.
She might as well get the Bible. Lena says it's like my brain won't allow me to believe the magic system. Sometimes
I hear you.
I hear you,
sis.
Yo, for me, it's the one thing. Like I suppose
Yeah.
maybe I'm easily convinced. Hey, for me, if you
I'm
tell
also
me
easily convinced.
I'm going, huh?
We are there.
And I
Like
can
I
already
don't try to find the logic in the magic. I'm like, okay, this
yes,
is how
and
it
especially
works.
if you're good with world building, ne? For me, you've done most. If you can paint the picture for me, you have done it.
Then
The
you've
rest of
done
it
it.
doesn't matter. If they walk upside down after that, I believe you. I will believe it.
If they fly or not, doesn't matter.
I will believe it. If the dragons
Hmm.
they talk, then they talk. I believe
Hmm.
you. Bible.
Yeah.
Especially in
I
a
think
world of your creation, I can't debate you. You created this world. I can't tell you if it's right or wrong. You know, I believe I believe you. That's what you say. Bible. Pat says, so enjoyed your review of Ballad of Perilous Graves. I think she's talking to Jerry. I think I saw that one, but I hadn't watched it yet. Love your drinking glass, Vuvu. Thank you.
That's so fancy.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
fancy.
It's
We will
absolutely
be drinking with
fancy.
it. We're coming there, yeah.
You're coming to invade.
We want-
I'll be
We want the fancy glasses.
I shall be ready. Sammy says, hi, ladies. Tonight I'm reading a serious. Hi, Bo, what's the name?
Which one is
What's
that
the
one?
name? It's
Do you
serious.
have your earphones on?
Hey,
Remy? Do you have
hey,
your earphones
she better
on?
Yeah.
not be sharing. She better
Don't
not be
don't
share
sharing.
Bluetooth connections.
earphones.
Do not share Bluetooth connections.
Please.
Yeah. Hey.
Where is the
Hey,
spice?
but
Simola's gonna be here asking where's the spice, so we're asking in advance for her.
So that we can give her GPS location. Isolde said, yes, but not as bad as Bridgerton. Okay, cool. At least. Sammy says, Twisted Love by Anna Hong.
Okay. Twisted
Hmm.
love.
Oh, those are nice.
Too much spice, you know the type. Oblivion, what?
Which one is that?
This one, Twisted Love.
Guys,
Yeah.
Oh. Oh
series.
yeah, I've seen the
So
There's
cover.
no chemistry. Samantha, there's no chemistry. It's just spice
What does she? No,
from
no,
day
but what does
one.
she mean by serious spice? Haibo, at a serious spice. So Mina, I'm reading this to mean it's very spicy.
It's
When
very
you are
spicy.
saying,
It's like there's no romance, just spice.
oh,
That's what I'm
okay,
reading.
I'm very slow. Okay, I hear you. He says, "How are you guys liking Yinka? Book gave me emotional damage. Haibo, emotional damage.
damage.
Yeah, it's too early for that. It's very early.
Yeah,
So far, I'm having fun. But emotional damage, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Isolde says, check out Beverly Jenkins. I think she's talking to you on Pillar since you said historical romance. Isolde says, check out Beverly Jenkins.
I struggle with historical anything. As soon as I see historical, I'm just like, yo.
For me, it depends.
Like it's
Depends.
I love historical.
I love historical.
Yeah, I'm not. I think for me, historical is how I feel the same way you feel about it when it comes to romance. No? how you feel about romance is probably how I'm on the fence. But when it's done well, I can appreciate that. You know, like the book that I was showing you,
Ooh.
like the book with the man on the House of Stone,
You see,
Zimbabwean romance. This
The
one done
African
well.
historical fictions, those
Mm.
that's kind of like what my African shelf is filled with.
Okay.
Those I can handle.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah. I
newish
hear you.
books, like that's why I have no interest in reading Bridgerton, but I really love watching it. I would never
Yeah.
read
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
If I open chapter one
but
and it says 1885 and I'm like, no.
uh, but can I be
I
honest with you? I don't know if I should classify Bridgerton for me personally as historical
mm,
fiction in the sense that it is very light. It is literally a one
yeah.
sitting read. All of the books are just one sitting reads. And
Mm,
in as much as it's set on I feel like it's an era romance more than it is historic.
yeah.
There's nothing
Historical.
Historical.
Mm.
there
I get you.
about it, right? So
Actually,
it's just a time sitting more than anything.
Beverly, Isolde, thank you. I just Googled Beverly Jenkins, and she's described as an American author of historical and contemporary romance novels with a particular focus on 19th century African American life. I'm
Okay.
sold.
Sounds like
I'm
your
sold.
alley.
Yeah. I was about
That's
to
my
say.
kind of stuff. Isolde, you got me. Thank you.
Not Onyx saying, I just realized what spice means.
Spice equals smart.
Wow. 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 And Kenny says, Inca had that Bridgerton Jones feel. I loved it. Somebody did say, where did I see this? Yes, Emily Henry said, so modern and fresh, like Bridget Jones, Yinka is a lovable and relatable disaster. I adore her. So I was about to say I did see that reference somewhere as well. So I think I'm gonna like it. I absolutely loved Bridget Jones. I don't wanna
I think I'm also gonna enjoy because I enjoyed Bridgerton
lie.
watching it. I have not read
Yeah.
them yet.
I didn't read the books. I don't think I'd ever read the books, but I absolutely enjoyed watching it as well. Um, Charity, borrow me your luck. I need copies also. Okay, yeah. When first remove that fridge. You don't have space and you want copies. Nice. Make up your mind,
Me,
please.
I'm that girl who goes
Yeah.
into the highlights and select
Mhm.
and give the people 2 weeks to deliver. When they don't, I'm also that girl who starts sending emails. So now they get confused when they start packing things. They pack according to
Yeah,
selections from
according to
highlights, and then they
the
pack according to emails. And then I land with 2 copies of books. I think that this is probably like my fourth book where I've had two
you and
copies. Because
this
even to
damn do
Paradise
you
by
want to apply
Hanya
it?
Yanagihara, I
I
sent a
want it.
copy to,
Oh,
I gave it to Sammy. And then they also sent
Sammy.
me double copies of what else? Like especially Pan. Pan keeps sending me double copies of stuff. The first one I returned. And when the driver came to pick up the second copy, he had a third copy for me.
Oh yes, I
And
love
the
it.
third one. Third one. And I was just
That's
like,
okay, yeah, that's true.
I'm like, okay, bring them. Okay. Now I'm not returning anymore. Just bring the
I'm done.
books. Me, I have people who need these books.
For me, that only actually ever happened once, and I returned the book. I was like, okay, like I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Because the
Thank
first
you.
one I returned from Pan. The second one, I told them, no, I have a friend who's interested. Can I send it to them? They said
Oh,
yes.
that's nice. That's
Hanya,
nice.
that was to Paradise. This one, I tried
See
to
how
return.
was
And
that
then they were
friend?
like, "Oh, give it to your colleague." But I didn't have colleagues that I wanted to give it to.
Nancy colleague, Nancy,
Oh,
Unikile,
here,
Nancy
Nancy colleagues,
colleague.
colleagues,
I
Charity,
never
why are
did
you so
that
faithful?
colleague.
I know.
Nancy
Yeah, he's a
colleagues.
colleague.
So I found a colleague.
It is
Yes, he's a
I,
colleague.
your colleague in books.
As a brief, next time don't be confused. First check. We are your colleagues.
First, start with a colleague.
Your
I'm not
colleague.
even returning anything anymore.
Yeah, we are your colleagues. You must think
I
of
know
it.
I've got colleagues for days.
Yeah, please.
But
Please.
Jonathan Ball is very precise. They've never sent me double copies. It's only
I also
Never.
actually my double copy also came from Pan. I don't wanna lie. It was Pan.
Pen.
Yeah.
pen, they throw the copies at me, and I'm just like, okay, sharp me. I'm not gonna complain anymore.
I know that. I'm still sitting here thinking that I should have seen, I should have asked, I should have, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I
Pat-
actually did. So it's just my luck that this week I got a response from Fuyinka. Because remember, Sammy said, hey, check.
Yeah.
And I did get a response, and they were like, unfortunately, but if the UK do ship in some more, we will. And I was like, thank you so much. So yeah, thank you, Sammy, for always pushing us to ask.
And I feel like,
no, it's
like
not
once you get into their space, they don't forget you. And that I feel like that's what's happening with me. I've been in everybody's space so much. Now I don't get forgotten. You must remember that I exist.
Yeah.
In case, and you must know I will follow up.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I'm noting down what Pat and
is Pat talking
Isolde.
Yeah. So she's saying a Caribbean.
She's getting recommendations.
By Adriana Herrera is good. Based in 1889, a dazzling historical romance, fresh, lush, and full of steam. Okay. Spicy.
These years.
Did you take it down? I'm gonna store it in case. Charlie says, no, I haven't read A Starless Sea by Erin. It's on my shelf, though.
You should read it. It's really good.
Onyx says,
you will get confused in a good way. I love being confused in books. It sounds bad, but I love to be confused. I like mind-boggling things. I like my mind to be like twisted and then shocked, and it was like, what? The whole time? But it was like that. It was really good. Like, it's a book that I will definitely reread. Actually, I need my copy back. You see, this thing of borrowing people your books, I need it back.
I feel like I always have to read. I feel like I
have it. Wait, wait. Let me show the cover.
Okay. Meanwhile, Onyx is saying, why didn't you like Bridgerton? She's talking to Isolde. I actually enjoyed both the show and the book. Okay, I've seen that cover before.
I want. This is one of those books, and like I will invest in a hardcover to decorate on my shelf, and then I will keep rereading this copy.
This one
because it's so
huge,
good.
Though,
it's huge. Yeah, now huge books don't intimidate me anymore. I'm used to it now. This is how many pages?
9 million.
Guys, this one is not bad. This one is just like Boma, just under 500, 490.
Really? Wow, why is it so thick?
That's nothing. Sarah J. Maas is always giving us 900-page books.
But this one says that book looks like it's more than 400 pages.
No, it's 490.
I thought you were gonna say 700 or something. Okay. So I was just saying to Onyx, I enjoyed the book and the series, but I think that I enjoyed the book because I watched it after the series. So even the minor discrepancies, the major one being obviously the racial element of the cast, I found very intriguing after watching the series. I don't know if I would have felt the same way had I done it the other way around, but I like them both. Onyx says, I've heard great things about Beverly Jenkins. Pat says, has anyone read Blood Scion?
I haven't seen Blood Scion in essay yet, but I want Blood Scion. We always get books like a couple of weeks late after they've released in other important countries.
Yeah.
It's been released. Not for us.
Covers.
The cover is beautiful.
What book is not? I'm pretty sure Umpila is not talking about the same book. You guys are just.
Oh, sorry, Umpila. We are here now.
I'm pretty sure she's talking about
the spice. The spicy covers for Beverly Jenkins.
Is it one of those half-naked ones?
Yeah, like this beautiful black
type covers.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I might have seen the. Oh, okay, no, it's not what I'm thinking about. I was about
I
to say I
think
might have
Alyssa
seen
Cole,
the.
is it Alyssa Cole, also has likes books with cover, like does books with covers like that.
Ah, yeah.
Hey,
Ooh.
He's Bible.
It's like a Mills and Boone cover.
Like you're saying, as Sammy always finds these books that I don't know. I guess the same way I read books that Vuvu doesn't know. Hey, nah, don't come at me with your nonfiction, Shem. Every time I see your posts, I'm like, only Cat could have found this book wherever it was. Hi, hectic. Sam says, Sammy, send me a WhatsApp. It
I
cannot be
called
you.
it.
It
I
cannot
called
be
it.
you.
Listen,
And imagine, and then she calls it a palate cleanser on top of it all.
I didn't
She
finish reading
calls
the
the
comments because
spicy of spices.
it can never be, Somali. Hey, Mom, after panting, I need a palate cleanser. Abantu. Right?
Ibo, they look like what Bridgerton would look like if they had like covers that were like naked
Hi,
or
when I'm
partially.
the people that you're showing here are not naked. I mean, I definitely saw dress. It's not a
It's always the men that are half naked. The women always have some dress that's falling off their
like,
shoulder.
definitely, I did not see nudity in that. Simole says, starting, you made a full of dates in the second sprint. I'm so jealous. I can't even engage you. I'm so
No, we can't engage with you.
I can't even talk to her. Excuse me, Charity. I'm going to.
I'm so
How
jealous.
dare you?
Everybody getting the delivery.
Shut
I'm with
down
you,
your camera.
Kamo. I'm with
Yeah?
you, Sams. I'm with you.
Right. But yeah. Onyx Page. Oh, Isolde is responding to Onyx Pages. She's talking about the show. I haven't read the books, but my sister did. She's the serious reader. I felt like it was trying to tout an anti-racist ideal, but didn't examine its inherent racist cast or lens. I hear what you're trying to say, and I think that for me, I still find it okay. For me, what I appreciate about what Shonda did is to put people of color in a story that definitely didn't have them before. The books don't have any people of color. And for her to keep the same characters but just change their race, for me, I found that to be a little bit profound because
Yeah.
she could have inserted them in any other way, but she took a character that already existed and kind of said, like, what if they were black? Like, do they have to be white? So that part of it I absolutely enjoyed. So but I can understand people who say that it was a little bit jarring. It didn't really, for some people, it really didn't even fit in there. The only character that so far I found that because I haven't finished the series, that I found that she did invent for the television series is the Queen. The Queen isn't in the books. But the rest of them are there, but they're just not black. So Pat says Real by Kennedy Ryan, person of color. I don't know if this is still for you, Ompi. I'm not sure. Are you gonna look for it? Ompi?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this one is for charity and your double ganger books there. Kat is saying first check their group, please. Hey. Why are these women always sitting on a man? All of you understand what's going on. Can they stand on their own? What is happening? Okay, Kenny says, are you bookmarking these books? Because I feel like they're for you. Historical romance. Are you bookmarking them? Okay, I feel like she's ignored us. By then, Kenny says,
She's too busy
who reads
reading the synopsis.
our own
Look,
world, so I might as well move on. Kenny says, who reads spicy books for the romance? Okay, I hear you. Maybe for the chemistry, though. At least, like for
The
me,
chemistry.
I don't want just strangers coming together and then spice. there must be some kind of, build up to this so that the
Chemistry.
Mm,
I don't know how to pronounce what you read. They're saying I read. What's that word, guys?
and tease. And tease.
Okay.
I don't know. For the soap opera drama and the writing that is insane. Twisted seduction and twisted vows of seductions. Those sound
Entertaining.
spicy.
What is that?
I
What
feel
is
like
this?
I like more of the romance um part of things. The spice for me is always nice when there was a romance build up.
Yes, I'm with you. I agree with
Yes.
you. That's me. I don't like.
Unnecessary spice is just like I'm
Nah.
still struggling with anonymous sex here. Like I
Hey,
can't.
after what you guys said the last time, okay, I'm still stuck at whatever that bizarre thing is that you guys were talking about, and I'm like, no, I do not know. I do not think so, though. I reserve. I am very confused. Charlie says I tried Blood Sign on script, but couldn't get into it. Loving Bones of Ruin on script. What genre is that? Sounds very hectic.
It
Bones of
sounds very
Ruin.
fantasy. I
Hmm.
feel
Yeah.
like I can't listen to fantasy books without having a physical copy. I can never ever do it. I need to
Wow.
always have the physical copy and at least get about 25% into the book. Then I can start listening
Okay.
without the book and then go back again into the book.
I hear you. I hear you. And I suppose it's also, especially if it's a new fantasy, as in it's not, it's like the first book in a series or whatever. I think part of it is because of that whole world building. Initially, those books tend to be very intricate. You do need to pay attention if you're actually going to follow the story. Pat says you need to read You Made a Fool of Death. Very interesting read. I'm so jealous when I pay attention. I am so jealous
Oh,
of anybody who got a copy. I don't even want to talk about it. I am just deep in my heart and the
But
right.
so just a background, everybody on Bookstagram South Africa started receiving the damn book this week, and
I know my heart is
clearly
so
we'll win.
sad. I didn't even see Get on Bookstagram because I
We
haven't been online really.
Oh, I haven't
So
been online either.
yeah, so I didn't see that, but I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah,
I
also.
figured that if I because usually I've noticed that I would receive the book like a day after all the Joe Burgers have started receiving theirs. Because apparently
Mhm.
Pretoria is so far away. So I was,
You guys go somewhere
Like
else.
I
the
was
wind.
literally like,
It's
it's far. So I know the Joe Burgers. I'm like, okay, Joe back, John's back, John's back, John's back. And I'm like, shut. And I wait. The next day or in the next 2 days, I know a copy is coming. Oh, The
nice.
Bones of Ruin by
Try living
Sarah
in the
Vaughan.
West, because the West is apparently
In
further.
the east.
The
The
West.
east is still close to the main highway, so I'm not that far.
Are you by the east? The east is far, girl.
The east is not far. And my
Why?
delivery address is at the workplace, which is literally just off of the highway, the N1.
At the workplace.
Pretoria
Yeah,
East?
so it's like a 30-minute drive.
From where?
Yeah, from the offices. The offices are away. The mid-range people, 30 minutes.
All right, then. Okay. That says there for all of you. Um, it also says Mr. Malcolm's List did a better job with Anyone Can Be Any Race cast. I feel great movie. I've never watched it, never heard of it. Have you guys seen it?
No,
Uh-uh.
I haven't heard of it.
Anyone can be any race casting. Okay, Mr. Malcolm's
I'm
list.
gonna, I'm going to store it, but I suppose that would have to be. So this is a book come movie, I suppose. So okay. I've started though. I'm gonna look into it. Sam says it's a mess. These it's a mess. These juicy romances. Well, Sam, is she talking about the one she's reading? Because now I'm still confused. Is this book very spicy or is it
This
very
one is
serious?
spice.
Or is it a serious spice?
Listen,
Serious spice.
Sammy is talking about the covers that I've been sharing.
Oh, okay. Right, because now I'm like, is this the book? Okay, I hear you. Why am I echoing?
Juicy, juicy stuff.
Ugh, I love fantasy. Me and you, we are like this.
Also, Shem.
I love
Also,
fantasy.
stay with you guys. I'm planning to read you made of. Hey, no, I did it. This name is banned. It's banned on this life.
August is no 1 week.
It's banned. Ah, corner. Nami yafuna. I
Is it
also
in the
want
stores yet?
Shem Pets. Please can
It
you
should
explain to
be.
Oh,
Pets?
Joe Burgers.
Everybody who
Joe,
said Joe
it's
Burgers. Please explain to Pets what you guys are saying because
so
she needs to know
so
what you guys.
in South Africa. There's one of the provinces. Well, in Gauteng, one of the towns is called Johannesburg. So the people who live in Johannesburg are the
The
Joe
main
Burgers.
street.
They're the Joe Burgers.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like Joe Burgers, but I guess the way I'm saying it sounds like Joe Burgers. It's like Johannes Burgers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Johannesburg,
Johannes
because we
Burgers.
call Spielberg.
Yes, Joe
Yeah.
So
Burgers.
we are all these
So
three.
I'm a Praetorian.
Don't
She's in Pretoria.
Nonly might as well not be staying in South Africa also.
Yeah,
Stay somewhere
yeah.
else. Yeah, by Heidelberg. Is Heidelberg.
Heidelberger. She's a Heidelberger.
I just
That place
prefer
is
Joe
further than
Burgers.
Terry. That place is further than Terry. It's like going to Durban. Hi.
It's in the same direction.
Eh? Terry,
Nowhere.
where?
I'm saying I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Ah, at least you can admit.
I was about to ask Nonji, how did the books even arrive to you? But I forgot you are in the midst of the books every day.
Yeah,
Deep
yeah,
within the
yeah,
book.
So,
You are swimming in the books.
so we
yeah.
are like in an outlying area. When you guys get your honey and spice Thursday, Mina, I'm probably gonna get it Monday or Tuesday the following
Yo,
week. Yeah.
5 days. That's what I'm
Even
saying.
the
You're in a
even the
different country.
Capetonians get it quicker.
Aye. Heidelberg is a whole different country altogether.
Yeah, no, it's a different
Aye.
country.
Are you not by the
Like,
border? Are you by the border?
Say again?
Which board?
Are you by the border? I want to know. I don't know.
No.
on the border of the Free State and
Whatever.
Gauteng.
Yes.
Whatever border. If you are close to the border, you're far.
Yeah.
That's the way-
Also, I'm very close to Umalanga. Umalanga and Free
Yeah,
State.
you born.
They are,
Yeah, you born.
yeah.
No,
So
you're
I'm
out
on
of
the
this.
Free State, Umalanga, then Joburg.
Heidelberg.
You
Yeah,
are You might as well be a country.
yes, he's not in South Africa.
So,
Huh?
guys, we
So
we are developing.
Pretoria and the
Talking about
West.
developing, I'm dead. The other day, sorry, I'm not making fun of Heidelberg, but it was funny to me. The other day, does Nonly not post McDonald's? Ne? I had to finally Heidelberg got McDonald's. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I come from a very small town, right, in the Eastern Cape. I'm Tata. Tata has had McDonald's for so long.
ages.
I didn't and if Tata can have McDonald's,
Eon.
then I'm so sorry. I don't expect any place in Gauteng not to have McDonald's after that. So when she posted this, I was like, no ways, no ways.
No,
Because
you
even if you are still opening your first McDonald's. People in Heidelberg are not serious.
In 2022. That's when you know that a town has made it when there's a McDonald's, because every place has a KFC.
Yeah.
But if you get a McDonald's, you have made it in life. You are now recognized.
And the jokes that they make about my hometown, that's why I'm going in on them. Because they were saying the other time that Tina, we sell electricity at our McDonald's.
You sell electricity where?
And the thing is, let me just be honest.
now we are like,
Oh my word.
I just finished myself. If I'm being honest, there, it's possible. It's highly possible.
Where is the electricity sold?
Hey, when you go order your Big Mac.
What are you saying?
Wait, like at the tuck shop, they have like
Oh, at the tuck shop. What? What did you say, guys? They said
what do you
electricity at
say
the
when you
tuck
get there?
Hey,
Oh,
little gassy. May I
oh,
please
God.
have
Vuvu,
some gas, some
Yes,
electricity?
guys.
Vuvu, where do you guys sell the electricity?
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you buy it during load shedding also?
The load shedding is not a phenomenon. It's every day, Payana. The minute that there's wind, there's no electricity.
No
So
way, bro.
You. Yo. So when I'm making fun of you, please, you mustn't think that it's personal, ne? Guys, I can't
no,
find tissue
I understand. I totally
because
understand. But where do you get the electricity at Umtata?
I'm saying, Galog, the jokes were that apparently we sell electricity at that McDonald's, and then you get there and you order. You order your Big Mac to go with however many units of electricity that you need. I know.
No.
I'm done.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm
but
done.
you, South Africa, ne? Yo,
No, okay, let me get ready for the next sprint, guys. This was fun. At least I got to laugh. Uh, yeah. Okay, so let's go for our second sprint. Enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
Hi guys. How did that sprint go?
Hi. So now I got a bit distracted. So I'm hoping for the best on the next sprint. I got
What?
a bit busy and yeah. Can you guys hear me now?
It's still a little bit faint, but it's fine.
It's just now. I don't know what's wrong with this thing here.
Did you actually pour? It sounds like, you know, like when a speaker on a phone has had water poured on it, and then you dry it, and then you start using the phone again. It's like there, the sound is there, but it's like, I don't
Okay.
know how to explain it.
But we can make out what you're saying.
You can always
Yes,
make out
so
whatever.
How far are you, Nancy?
with my distraction, I'm on page 35. I'm on
Yes.
page 35. Yeah. So I'm enjoying this book. I like Kaminka, guys. I wanna see where she's gonna end up, but I'm loving her character. I love her. I feel like I understand her as a person, as a lady. I'm connecting with Inka here. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to some. I don't know what, but I don't know. I hope something happens because also she wants something to happen. And so far she's just trying. Yeah. But I'm
You're right.
enjoying it. Hopefully, on the next sprint, I'm gonna push because I wanna.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
also an easy read, and the font is quite big, so I think you'll be able to push as well. And Yinka, you're
Mhm.
absolutely right. Her character is very likable. I got to page 42, so I'm not too far ahead from you. Her character is very likable, and like you're saying, I think part of the synopsis does mention that she is like a millennial who doesn't believe in sex before marriage, etc., but she is looking for love. So yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of dynamics that are put in there, that the
Yes.
authors navigate, which should be interesting to read. But so far it's actually heading out well. I'm also liking the character is definitely well designed. She's likable.
Mm. Mm.
Are you done, Charity?
I was a little bit distracted with my daughter
Oh,
because she refuses to sleep. But I'm like, I've got 9 pages
yeah,
left.
done. Yeah, done. Done, done.
Yeah,
Problem.
where's my camera? Yeah, there's literally 9 pages left. And then I'm gonna finish. And then I don't know if I should start. You made a fool of death with your beauty, or if I should actually edit a video. I'm
Mm.
still trying to decide. Let me actually see. Is there an audiobook for this book? I want to check on
Um,
Squid.
how
For
do
what?
you feel about the makeup breakup situation?
I'm feeling a bit better, but I'm still bothered by all romance books having to have that breakup.
No, Hashem,
But
it's
it's
a
coming back up. It's coming back up.
woman. Okay. Where
But
are they now?
it's
Location?
lost 5 stars because of that. I'm telling you that
Why
that
is it
breakup is.
stars? 0.5, you
I
mean?
mean, it
Zero 0.5.
I'm no longer thinking of it as a 5 star read. That
Oh, okay,
the
okay,
breakup
okay.
does this to to my rating.
I hear you. I hear you.
Um,
Where are they now? Location?
hey,
Location. Where are they now? The characters.
they're at that ball, that Afro something
Okay.
ball, and Kiki just made her speech and that video clip. Like I'm loving that video clip moment. Like I can kind of like almost picture it. Like that is that's what's
That
making
got
it
me. I
come
don't
back
want to
up.
lie. I don't want to lie to you. That
Mm.
got me as well.
That's what's making it come back up, honestly. It's that little video that Malachi did, and now we walking through it. So I'm still basically walking through that video. And it's
Okay.
actually beautiful. Like all the little things that he's been capturing the whole time and putting together. I think that's very beautiful. Oh,
So
sorry.
is there a Kiki
Ish.
character there?
Let me not. Okay, I'm done. 9 pages left.
So are you saying guys there's a character named
Okay.
Kiki?
How did it go? Hopefully they'll forget by the time they start reading. How did it go, Ompi?
So I'm almost by chapter 28. I was at page 292 or somewhere there. I'm now on 306. So
Okay.
I'm left with this much. Let me do this.
It looks
Wait,
like
that's how much I'm left with.
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay,
said
you're
she's
almost there.
you're almost done. You and Charity will finish the book, okay?
I don't know if you guys can see. There's an
Yeah.
audiobook for You Made a Fool
Yeah,
of Death with your beauty on script.
but I'm so hurt because I want to collect their books, but it's fine.
Hmm.
I'll probably just read Fresh Water, okay? Just to soothe my
Which
heart until I can
which
get
book
a
is that?
copy. You
Yeah,
made
because
a
I'm.
fool of beauty of love with your beauty. What?
You made a beauty. You made a
A
fool of
fool of
death with your beauty.
death. Oh, I knew
The title is a
I
lot.
put love. I put love in there somewhere.
Oh, the new Akweke
You
book.
made
Let's
a
just say
fool
that
of death with your
it's a
beauty.
very it's a very long title.
Yeah, it is a very complex sentence. Also, it's fine.
Hmm.
It's okay.
So did you guys say there's a Kiki on Honey and Spice? Kiki.
Hey, what?
Yes,
You
Kiki,
guys, you said
Kiki,
there's a character named
Ompile,
Kiki.
Ompile. Yes,
Kiki. Yeah,
Ompile has
she's the
Kiki.
main character.
So the
Oh,
book that
I
Ompile
started
has.
thinking about the Drake song, Kiki. Do you
Do
love
you
it?
love
Do you
it?
Oh,
love it?
Yes, yes, yes.
yeah, she's the one at the back of Umpila's book because I've got Amina at the back of my book.
I think Ompi's having network issues. Kat says at Ompile, that's okay. So Ompile was saying we're clowns for laughing at the electricity. That thing floored me, guys. I couldn't continue.
No, that like you made me tear up.
My people, the things that they are capable of. That's the thing. That's the other problem here. But okay.
Yeah.
So Ompi was saying we are clowns for laughing while we're in the middle of load shedding. So Kat is
Ish.
saying that's why she wants to dive into the book that she mentioned, ESCOM something
Mm.
something, and
Oh.
find the so-called sabotage. There is absolutely okay. Let me not say absolutely, I guess. Lena says I got through another 19 pages and I'm hanging in there with this portal.
This poor.
Observation. Hold on, girl. Hold on. You might actually
Maybe
find
it's
that
getting
it's worth
better.
it. You might find it's worth it. Like just hold on.
Gosh, but these slow books, like that's what makes you end up DNFing. Because
Yeah.
like when I like it's like me when I started this one, I started it for the sole purpose of needing something that was like fast paced and fantasy and action. But yo guys, there's a lot of world building here, but there's no action because it's like the first book, so we just
In a sense,
learning a
yeah.
lot of only on
Yeah.
page 300 and something was there the first twist, and I'm like, after 300 pages the whole time we've been building worlds. So
Yeah, no,
sometimes
yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Kat said she's left with 2 chapters before finishing the book. Ah, you are done, when you are done.
mm,
Same says
Pachinko has
Pachinko
fallen.
has fallen. Allah, Allah. The acknowledgements were so long.
I
Why?
never
Nah,
read
don't.
acknowledgements.
Hey, for me, it's only when the book has been intriguing, right? That I will read,
Uh,
especially if the author's notes or whatever at the end. I'll read if there was really like a thing that. But if
mm,
even then, if the acknowledgements are more than 3 pages, and yeah, I'm done with your
I
book.
can't. I think for me, if the book was intriguing, I would start reading the first sentences. If it starts with "Thank you to Mamang," I don't read. But then when it says to
That's to give you some kind of background. If it gives you some sort of
yes,
background, then you read.
but
I hear
when
you.
it
I
says
hear you.
when it's like maybe a backstory about what their
Why?
thought
Yeah.
process was when writing the book, then
Yeah.
I will read it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it was like, I would like to thank so and so for helping me through
No.
this journey. I'm like, okay, sharp fitting, we are done.
No, 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 no. Even with the
Like to
background,
say thank
also for
you,
me, I feel
mom.
like I stop when they start saying thank you. So they can give the background, but when
Mm.
they start saying my editor, my husband who's held my eye, okay, that's between you to him.
That's you and your people. That's
You know, I can't. So when she's saying the acknowledgements were long, I really hope it was background more than anything because I can't.
mm.
A pet says Fufu wants love. Nyan, yes. Like in all honesty, I don't understand. Every book should
Only love.
have love.
Mm.
I agree. I agree. That's why
Yep.
I'm replacing. Imagine I'm even replacing death with love.
With love. Mm. You
Yeah.
made,
The
what was the sentence? You made a
I
full of
said
love.
you made a full of beauty with your
Love
love.
with
I
it.
wanted to ask me how it makes sense, but I had to put love in there somewhere. It makes absolutely no sense, but it had to be
Mm.
there. Pat says, "What book are you reading, Lena? Sorry, I missed it. What was the name of her book? The one with the portal? Forgot.
Um,
Forgot. Same. Kat says, Somali, I don't read those, even if they are in the beginning. I jump to chapter one. You and me
yeah.
both, Chef. You and me
Lena's
both.
reading The Other Life.
Yes. Pat says, me too. They're always giving praise to everyone. I know. I feel like those things are like things that you can. It's okay, fine. Okay, let me say this. I like dedications to books. Those are the things that
Mm.
usually get me more than the acknowledgements, right? So I feel like if you want
Yeah.
to mention someone, that's the place, That's if
Mm.
this book is now dedicated to so and so because ABC.
Yeah.
At the end of
But
the book, last sentence, we must close the book. It's finished. Yeah.
that's also supposed to be two sentences, right? We're not
Yes,
writing a
yes,
whole
yes, yes.
paragraph.
No, 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 no. At the very most
Mm.
two, but one is also it will do the trick. Same says I read acknowledgements, Shem. I might not read the back of the book, but acknowledgements I'm there. Man, this man, Shem. Next thing they want to thank their nieces who 5 times
and then
removed. And, this is the book that Thrifty is reading. Pat is The Other Life by Ellen Meister. Yeah, she got it. Cool. I don't know if OP is coming back because I know that she's having a little bit of a problem with her
I think
network.
she's bad.
Oh, I think she's having a little bit of a problem with her network, but I could start the next sprint. In the meantime, are you guys ready?
I'm
Really?
ready.
People, is somebody else there ready? Who else? Who else is ready? I'm
What?
hearing a young yeah.
Yeah. Mm. She says she's ready as well.
I like it. Please, I love it.
At
Okay.
10 p.m. She's going, yeah.
She's ready. She's gonna
Mm.
sprint. Give her a book, girl, a sprint once and for
She's
all.
drawing. She's drawing pictures of her
Oh.
trolls.
Cool.
Oh, no way.
Enjoy.
I will answer
Thank
you
you
after
lot
the
so
sprint,
much.
Simone.
Hey, Simole, yeah, let's save that for the next break. Hey.
Hi.
Hey. How did Sprint 2 go? Was it 2 or 3? I don't even know what number we're on. 3, I think.
Three. Three.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
How did it go?
I'm done with my book. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. That's nice. I think
um,
I'm finish a sentence there. I know the feeling. Yeah.
ish.
You
I
know that
finished.
when the alarm goes and you're like, oh my gosh, just one more word, please. How did it go?
No, but it was good at the end. I really love what they did. But like I said, the breakups always I can't get
For
over
what? 4.9.
the unnecessary breakups. But it was
4.85.
the best. It's the best romance book I've read in 2022.
That's how I
Wow.
feel. That is
That is
definitely
nice.
So that makes me happy, and I'm definitely getting her first book, Loving Color. Definitely
yeah.
getting there.
Color. Yes,
That one.
please get loving
I don't
color.
even own that. No, I need to read that. I even started listening to a little bit of this one. Hi, this book. Summer first sentence is spice. I just didn't. I just
The beauty of death. What was it?
We had the love and death and
you
beauty.
made a beauty of death with your beauty.
Yeah.
First sentence, guys. But I actually only just listened to like 2 pages, and then I went to go put my daughter to bed, and I ended up starting to edit my like video. So I'm actually halfway with editing. Um, I'll finish that up probably when we start the next sprint, and then I'll go back to reading. But I don't know if I feel like every time I read like a contemporary book or a romance, I feel like then I'm ready for something more actiony.
I hear you.
So I'm
Not your
like,
saga.
I'm looking at the, because now I was using this to prop up my laptop, but now I'm like, should I actually start this gigantic, this,
Temptation.
this, this brick, this 700-page situation? I don't know.
Mm,
Because
I
I
hear you.
think, I don't know, the plan was to go back to this, but I feel like this one is reading a little bit slow for me, and also
Actually,
because it's
almost
not a
done.
new
How
book.
are you?
I'm almost done. Like I'm on page 346, and there is, let me see where it ends. There's 449 pages. So I have
You're
like,
100.
yeah, I have like 100 pages left.
Read the book,
Yo.
child. Read the book. Finish it.
So maybe I should just go back to that and just finish it and just reduce my number of open books because
But you know those books, those are the ones that just linger. I also have 2 that I have open that I keep, saying, okay, I must. They just linger, and it's not a nice
they
feeling.
linger.
Finish
So
it.
yeah, let me well I'm planning on reading Empire of the Vampire from Monday anyway, so I don't have to read it. But I think maybe let me just concentrate on finishing the fifth season after I'm done editing. And then when I'm done with the fifth season, I think I'm gonna read this one.
Could
And
you
if
read?
I finish this before we end tomorrow,
Yo.
I might I
Yay,
might.
Chonga.
Made it.
Rolling and bowling. Please read the first sentence. We're not ready.
Okay. It says Milan was the first person Faye had effed, ne? Because we don't know. The children are watching. Milan was the first person Faye had effed since the accident. They hooked up in a bathroom at the Memorial Day house party in Bushwick, with Faye's glass of Prosecco spilling into the sink and Milan's large hand sliding behind her thighs, and he lifted her onto the bathroom counter.
Boom.
Agwaga just did not
First
think that we deserve
sentence.
anything, but an immediate.
Why? Why must you breathe? It's like why must you breathe when you
Aibo.
when you are reading this book? Why must you breathe?
She's in confusion. But they just felt
Why
like
must
we
you
don't deserve
breathe?
nothing. We deserve nothing
A
from them.
sentence. Where is Smole here? Where is Smole? Where is she?
Well, we shall see. We shall see. I'm sure
She
she
read this
started.
book.
I'm sure she started.
Coming for
there.
you. Definitely coming for you.
Smole, you don't even need to find
To ask
GPS
for page
locations
numbers.
for spice.
Give
It's
numbers.
there. Chapter 1, right there. Page 3. It's
Not even chapter 1, page 1. Sentence 1. Yeah?
that's what
The
word
first
1.
word in the
Like
beginning.
there's not even any dedications. It's just the first page
Straight
just
to
says
it.
you made it full of
But
death with your beauty. The next one just says chapter 1, and we are there.
Yo.
We are there.
No nonsense. Hi. Hi.
I know we're
How
not
do you-
wasting time.
Hi, Jonga.
Why must we
I am
romance?
now. I'm on page 326, which is chapter 29, and there is 36 chapters.
Oh, you're almost done.
No, 37 chapters. So I am now like there. 326 and 413. Yeah, so 413, 326. So tomorrow morning I should be done. The first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think how many pages? Because I
So
think
let's-
the last like 50 pages was just like the whole time.
Yeah, a lot happens there. I agree with you. A lot does
Yeah.
happen there.
I've prepared my mind because
I
I
don't
saw
know
I saw that at the end they do something. Namina does something.
How
and
did you
like,
see?
I
What did
saw
you see at the
stories
end?
somewhere.
Are you one of those people
What are
who
you
skip?
doing at the end?
Hi, Wena.
We were remember this book.
People read
This book
No,
we
it happens.
were buddy reading it on SA Buddy Reads.
Okay, yes.
Oh,
On
essay reading
Instagram.
buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, essay reading,
Reading
buddies.
buddies.
Yes, thank you.
Mm.
Yeah. So I tried to stay away from the DM group for the while we were doing the read along. So I was like, but I
You don't want
did
to spoil.
see someone's. It wasn't a spoil though. It was someone's rant that, "Hi, on stories like how like what's the end? How are you doing this?" But
I
this
really
is on
think
brand.
I really think that, not that it's a struggle, perhaps it's also a formula with that genre. I feel like book one, usually, never mind the cliffhanger, etc., usually the action is towards the end. I suppose because they don't want to continue doing world building in book two. I'm really hoping, though, that the Merciless Ones is more fast paced. At some point, I felt the Gilded Ones did have that slump moment for me, right? I felt there was a point where I was like, okay, let's go, let's do,
just
and
get
I
the action.
was just not doing it. So I was like, aye, Navina. But I really have faith in Merciless Ones.
Yeah.
that it-
No, but I think you're right. Like especially with fantasy books, I think it's the first book syndrome, if I can call it that. Because if I think about every first book I've read, no, well, except for the Poppy War, that was action. On like it was like only the first 3 chapters were like slow, and we were building the world as we were fighting in the Poppy War. That's like
stuff like that
that's the
with
best. That's my the best series.
the Children of Dahara as well, right? And I think that the trick that Terry Goodkind had, the trick that he had is that his books were very short. They were all like novellas, but how he built his world is through dialogue, and I absolutely like that because it keeps
Yeah.
the
It's
the
like
pace.
as we go, we're doing it.
However, no child. This is how Children of Dahara was from me. It started here, and it just went. Book after book was less rating, and I'm like, there was
This
so
is
much
not
promise.
it.
There was so much promise. I was like, no, why?
You haven't read the Poppy War yet, ne?
No, but it's on my wish list. Yes, I've been eyeing it for a bit. I haven't read it yet.
When you do, please do it with the audiobook. Please.
Okay, okay. Because the
When
one
you
thing I do have it on my list on script,
it's
ne?
script.
Yes.
It's on
But
script.
it's one of those. It's kind of like pachinko. I don't want to listen
Mm,
to those books without.
without the book.
I
Yeah,
could listen to
I
the books.
agree.
Highly,
No.
highly recommend Pachinko with the physical book.
Yeah.
Mm,
I feel like once I do have a copy, I'm gonna do a reread because
mm,
the the information, the history,
Mm.
again, historical fiction. Yo, I feel like that
mm.
book.
You need to be sitting down and taking notes and bring out those highlighters.
Mm, mm, yeah.
Okay, for me, Yinka, I'm on page 60. 60, I think, yes. For me, I feel like the start is still a little bit slow. You know what Bolu did for me, for example, now with Honey and Spices,
I
that
mean, it's fun.
I feel like when she was building her story, right, she focused a lot on characters. And I think that I enjoy that more than a focus on plot. Do you get what I'm trying to
Plot.
say? I think she
Mm,
really took the time from everything, from how they dress, how they speak, how they carry themselves, and then everything else was feeding into that. And I think that's the kind of building up of a story that I enjoy, right? I need to know who's who and why they are who they are, right? That whole character
yeah.
development. Here, I think that they are building the story on events, if you hear what I'm trying to say, right?
Mm.
So this is happening, this is how you're finding out about the character because of events. If you get what I'm trying to say,
Same as uh,
it's
Ghana King. A Family Affair, I feel like, was like that as well. It was full of
not
events,
so
but
for
you never
me,
went deep into the characters.
and it's still the beginning, right? It's not even
Mm,
a third of the way in. It could change, but I feel like she's laying obviously the foundation. But I almost want a little bit more, and that's not to say like the writing is great, the flow is perfect. Like there's nothing that I could say I'm faulting, but I'm feeling like I am slow in reading it because it's not my
mm,
preferred way of building up the story. If you hear what I'm trying to say, but so
yeah.
far, so good. So far, so good. How did it go, Nonly?
It's going, guys.
Yeah.
I'm loving Yinka. It's going,
Mhm.
and Yinka is going through, guys,
What
things.
page are you on?
I'm on page. I'm about to start page 63.
You're
So
moving good.
No, she reads
yeah,
fast. Nonly though.
You
yeah.
guys both read fast
Mm.
I,
because you're both on
I'm
what, 60?
trying.
I mean, Bali. Nonly
She
and
started before. Vivo started before, and Nontli's
yes,
caught
and
up.
I scanned chapter one. So don't count me.
Mm.
I scanned chapter
Vivo
one
started
because
started with
I
20 pages read.
yes, exactly. And this one lagged behind because her son was doing stuff.
Mm,
She's still caught up.
Drama.
I might read very
mm.
slow.
Yeah. So, guys, also, I'm always looking forward to the sprints. So, I think I get that because
Yeah.
on a normal
Mm.
basis, I'm
Yeah.
not
You don't have
reading
5 hours to
fast.
sit and read.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. So, I just get super excited and I don't know, then I just flow. So, I'm
Mm.
enjoying the book. Yinka is going through some stuff. I don't want to spoil for people who have not
Yeah.
read the book.
I'm only on
Yeah,
page 60, so 3 pages, a lot can happen in 3 pages. Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
A lot can happen indeed, yeah. But I like that she's just being herself
Mm.
so far, and yeah, she's just trying. And this husband thing, it's just in a way it's starting to annoy me because this girl is going through the most, and people are still worried about, so what's gonna happen now?
The
How will you not
aunties.
find a husband? Like,
But
it's not
I just, they don't
like
care. Like life could
like
be
But
moving apart. Where
isn't
is
it
your man?
funny how parents and the older generation, as you're growing up, when you're a teenager or just finished high school, getting into university, they're like, stay away from boys. No boys. Don't date in. And then, obvious, you don't bring anybody at home because they think you're not dating, right? They don't know in the background. And then now, when you have graduated and they start looking at you like, Kante, are you coming not to the house? Like, which one? When must I have started dating? Because you
Exactly.
said
That's
no.
what they were saying there. You must focus on your books. You focused on your books. Most actually, you are a child.
No.
You are a
Yeah.
child. So you
So
need
now
to
you missed
actually,
out on
people are busy finding husbands. You are looking at your degree like this. You are like, hey,
Exactly.
nah, I'm here for the book.
Now people are taken.
I'm telling
Yo,
you.
Now you've been
that's
asked when
what
you are 30, where's your husband?
I'm telling you,
And
even
that's
in this book,
him.
the ones that are
That was
getting
him.
married met in university. And poor
They met
Yinka, you know, was
university.
focused. She was focused. She
Me,
was
when must I meet my husband?
first.
some
She was
people could multitask.
yeah.
People meet their husbands at the
And now
universities.
the pressure. Imagine the pressure. Now Yinka is just trying, because then there's family, there's things going on in her life, and she's just trying to
And that's
balance
because life
everything.
doesn't wait. Life doesn't wait for you to find
I'm
like life
telling
will
you.
happen. You're not life will happen while you are busy trying to find stuff.
Sure.
But also
Did they
society that
mention how old is Yinka?
She's
I
31.
think, but also society
31.
measures marriage as
Oh, she's
a
still
form of
young.
success.
Oh,
I think
And I think
especially
especially for women, like you can work and get your degrees and get the best job ever. But if you're not
exactly.
married, like you don't
especially I
have.
want to say certain
Mm,
I think in Nigeria it is very, very, very pronounced in terms of the
Yeah.
story books that I have read.
Yeah.
Like
mm.
find
Yeah.
that man.
It doesn't matter
Find
if you have 6 degrees.
You
If you
must
don't
find your
have a
husband.
house,
They don't care.
we
also like
don't
You,
care.
your
also,
6
there's
degrees,
pressure on
are they
the
gonna keep you
I
home at
think
night?
there's pressure on the men as well
Yes,
in that the men must also have jobs. They must also have money. You don't marry just any man because you
Yeah.
who
yeah.
are you. I took you to Oxford. I did this. I did. You cannot
Mm.
just marry just a
And
random.
marry some dude from the street.
Hey,
Yo,
yeah.
you must get an Igwe's son or something like
Mm.
that.
Imagine you guys haven't read what's this Orchestra of Minorities, ne?
Not yet.
No.
So there is a kind of like a story that happens there where the girl comes from a very affluent family, falls in love with a chicken farmer, and
Mm.
this family wants to meet this uneducated chicken farmer. Oh, shame, guys. Hey.
Oh,
Like no
Who
shame,
you know?
they broke his heart. They broke his heart to the point where he gave up everything so that he can go get an education so that he can be with his woman. Ah, guys.
shame. I want to
Guys,
read
Why
this
did they
book
even have to
now.
do that? Why did they even have to go to see him if they knew how
no,
they
no, no,
felt?
he was introduced. I get it now. He wants to marry her. And you know, she's
Mm.
been sleeping over at this man's place, blah, 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 blah. So they're like,
We need
okay,
to
you
know.
want to marry her? I mean, you want to also marry him, bring him here, introduce him.
Let's
Yo,
meet him. Let's
that
see
man,
his chicken.
family is a family. Oh God, oh God, this, oh God, that. They are here in
Yo,
the
Mm.
stratosphere. Yeah, not shame. Oh, Betuna, guys, all he does is sell his chickens. He doesn't even have furniture in his house. Like it's, it's sad.
Shame.
He's like, but
what
he's
do
such
they
a innocent, like, oh, I that mentioned that story is
now? What do
Mm.
they Vuvu, what do they do with the money when they sell chickens? What do they do if they don't like
oh,
buying
so
furniture?
let me say, and you see, that story, okay, that book is actually quite good. It's just that it's a hard book to get into because of how it's written, right? So it's written from the
Mm.
perspective of this man's spiritual guide. They call them cheese in Nigeria, right?
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
the chi is advocating for this man in front of gods because this man has committed a huge crime, but unintentionally. Né? So then he
Mm.
takes the story back to how this crime came to be and
There.
everything that factored into how he could have gotten to this point. But it is the main story is centered around his love for this woman. This is how all of this happened. Né? Him meeting
Mm.
this woman is the thing that spiraled into this. So he had lost his family. He had no education. His parents had passed away. His sister had disappeared. They left him a house. He had no education. All he knew is how to farm chicken. Yabo?
Chickens.
Mm.
Oh,
So he at least he could feed himself, even if he didn't sell anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
he lived in a house where the furniture was in you or just maybe the frame was the only thing that was left on the couch. The bed, like the description is just like it's the worst case
It's
of
bad.
you can think about. And then he falls in love with a woman who stays in a mansion, who went to Europe to get an education, who did this. And this woman, Shem, loves him as
How do
well.
they meet?
Yeah.
The pressure.
How did they
They,
meet?
I think they met at the market. I want to say they met at the market. No. I think she was trying to commit suicide and she stopped
I'm
her.
yawning and yawning
Yeah?
and yawning.
On a random day where he had gone to buy 2 chickens, comes across a girl on a bridge who's trying to commit suicide. Yeah? And and actually loses one of his chickens, which was also quite sad. Yeah? Trying to do this.
but,
And then
but
time passes, and then they bump into each other again. And then the love story happens.
Wow.
Yeah, but that family treated him so badly, Shem, that poor guy. Yo. And this woman is on some bad. I love him. What I know. No, not for you, my friend.
and clearly
That's
she
where
was,
you be
she
like,
was already
you
not
guys
happy.
have been.
She was found on the bridge. All the
No, they
degrees
don't know. They don't know.
Oh, they don't know.
They don't know.
Now they've been saying, Yinka, where's your husband? Here, you find a chicken farm. Now they're complaining. They don't want to
To complain about.
To what?
It's their husband.
So it must be.
And Big Mama. They're not gonna want no chicken farmer. Maybe Auntie Blessing might think, okay, fine.
But they want the husband. The chicken farmer, is he not a husband?
Why? And it's better Yinka. They're always talking about her profession, ain't it? So she must
Yes.
remember. Even in the prayer, they asked for a tall, dark, handsome,
Dark and handsome.
job. The man must have a job.
And educated. And educated.
But a chicken farm is an entrepreneur.
Bas on bees, I guess. I'm saying to you, when this chicken farmer met with this family, as much as he was entrepreneur and he could feed himself and he needed
He
nothing,
did not have education.
speak their language, and therefore they look down on him. It does not matter.
Oh,
to get
is it-
the societal placement is also important. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Or was it also during the Igbo? What?
Igbo.
What is it? Is it Igbo speaking people
Igbo.
and what's that?
Yoruba.
I don't think that they actually did that whole cultural distinction in this specific book.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think it was really based on just philosophy. This guy was very. That story is sad. Actually, I almost want to say I wish that Chigozi had written it in a more accessible way because it's a great story. It's nice to talk about it, but it's not an easy read.
I know that Script has it on audio, I think.
I also did eventually accompany it with audio, but I was listening to it. It's when I still had Audible. I didn't have Script.
Because I do have
check it on Script. Jim, I want to read about the chicken farmer.
Oh, I said shame, guys. Yeah, I felt sorry for that guy. Okay, let's see what was Sam saying before we, Hey, I think you guys dealt with her there by the comments. At charity, are you missed that streak on the first print? Hi, Ingosiam. So you responded. You're on your second one. Okay, small. Of all of
the comeback. The comeback.
I was also within.
What did she say? Rest, small.
Well, I said you have to rest. She's got no peace, Vale. No peace. Kasazana says, will there be sprints tomorrow? I see that. I think Kat and Bookamoso responded. Yes, there will be sprints tomorrow, guys. The next person whose channel will be on is on Pile in the morning at 7.
The sleepy one.
Yes, it's on Pile in the morning at 7, and then we will be on Nonhly's channel at 12.
1.
No, I think it's Charity.
1. Oh, Charity is doing the night shift. You doing
the
night shift?
It's you.
Yes.
1 o'clock until
1
6.
o'clock, and then Charity is doing the last one at 7 until midnight. So that's what it looks like. So Ompila did say please check out the links on my description. So I have put the times out there, and I have linked the 3 channels as well. So
Yeah.
thank you for. I'm sure she's gone, but thank you, Nkosazana, for joining. Kat says, "Aibo, chapter 20 is so long. I hate that. Hey, I hate personally, I hate changes in chapters when I'm reading a book because I feel like if you have told me that your chapter is 10 pages, né? That's the pace
Let
you've
it
given.
be 10.
So you cannot now
Yeah.
come on a 20-page long chapter after you were doing 10 icon. No ways.
Ish, and this
Uh,
book, the 5th season has such long chapters. I think that's the other thing that makes it take long because it also
yeah.
has like 20-page chapters. So in a
Yeah,
day
but
where I can only read 5 pages, it feels like I've been reading the same thing for 3 days because I'm still on the same chapter.
and especially
It's
if
just
it's
like,
one of those, and especially if it's one of those where the chapters are actually I want to say themed or have a purpose. Do you understand? So
yeah,
if you know
because
that there's gonna be something happening in this chapter because this is what you've been doing, so it does feel tiring. Like make your stories happen and finish, please. Next
because
chapter.
because in this book we're following 3 perspectives. So each chapter is that person's perspective. And
Yo.
and now these 3 perspectives are, as the story comes along, somehow they're trying to merge into one. So each one is
Oh,
important, but each one is like 20 pages long.
icon. I can't.
Shame, Charity, but are you at least enjoying the book?
No, like I'm actually very intrigued, but the pacing is slow. And so we have a younger character where the writing, you can feel that this is a younger person talking, né? And
Mhm.
then we have, uh, let's say, maybe like a late 20 something. And we hear from, what is it called? Uh, is it called first person? And then
Mhm.
the third one, it's second person. So it's like, I am the character. I read
So
as
what
I
are
am
they?
walking, I
That's
am
first
walking
person.
wherever. That's the third
That's first
character.
person.
But character number 2 is like, somebody is doing this person is doing that. But
Okay,
now when I get to the other one, it's like it keeps changing. So now I keep
that's
having to
quite intriguing
readjust.
to me. It can't be
It's
easy
intriguing.
to.
So the storyline is intriguing. The magic system is intriguing. I'm just trying to finish this one so I can get to the second book. I feel like that's where the things are gonna happen because I am intrigued by the story itself.
Even the
It's just
writing
taking.
style. That's very
It's
interesting.
the
The
writing
writing
style that's making it difficult
But
to
it's
get
quite
through.
interesting. I haven't seen a book with different. It's mixing different point of views with
Mm.
different voices. If you okay, what do you call them?
How do
Like the
yeah
the
that
narrators are in
that first
different.
person second.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
I've
So I
never
haven't seen
read a book where I was the character. I was like, you are now
really.
walking. I've never read
I
one
think
like that.
I'm trying to think. Okay,
Because it's always like, oh, Yinka was sitting down at the coffee table
third
having tea
person
with her mother.
removed.
It's not
Yeah.
like you are sitting down at the coffee tables
Mhm.
drinking tea with your mother.
I feel like I've
And I'm
read
just like,
something.
wait, who's
It
you
was
again? I'm like, you
thriller.
is me.
I wonder. I'm trying to think
I've
what book it
also
was.
read a first person book, but I'm not sure which one.
No, I'm not sure. Okay, so Kat says she's feeling sleepy now, and my counting might be of those people up there. What are you saying? Like, oh, I think this chapter has 24 pages. The last chapter is 2 pages. Ah, yeah, Gabriel. No, no, no. It does not
Basic.
balance. The maths is not mathsing, my friend.
Couldn't you have taken
Ah,
like 5 pages from the previous one and made it
I
in the last
know.
chapter?
Oh my God, divide them in two. I, my friend, no ways. Okay, I just don't have that last chapter of 2 pages. I,
What can't you
Maybe
you
the last
lasted so
chapter is the
long, hey?
acknowledgement.
Thank
I
you
think I'm
for
saying maybe it's just that. But at least she's finished. She says, finally, I'm done. Good night, ladies. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Kat. Good
Hi,
night.
Cat.
good
Um,
night.
so Pat was also saying good night to Kat. Sam is saying, I agree. I'm not sure. Hey, guys,
I
the
don't
way we talk.
remember what we're talking about.
Ah, yes, I agree. It's the best romance. It's honey and spice.
Oh
of
yeah.
2022.
No, it is.
Um,
Definitely. Definitely.
Pat has one page left of the book. Really interesting read. I love it when the books get short, man. I love
Yeah.
that. I want
Yeah.
Lisa.
Ellen.
I ask Prudence,
Ellen. Ellen is the
Ellen,
one.
Sam. You heard
Yeah,
it.
but oh, Samantha wasn't here when I said Ellen responded to me saying they've
They
run
don't. They're
out of
still waiting for
copies,
stock.
but should the UK ship in new copies for them again? Maybe.
Hmm.
So maybe you can try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lena says, I read 25 pages. Okay, I like the sprinkle of smut or spice in the story. It makes me forget the story has a portal. The portal is getting you, it's tripping you to different
Wait, guys,
lives. This portal
where's my
is
phone? What
tripping
is a
you.
Which one?
portal fantasy? I'm trying. Where's my
What?
phone?
Hi,
Um,
girl. What? It's got a portal to different lives, my friend. So, what are you?
It's like time traveling
Yes,
things.
like, yeah, different dimensions type of
How do you
things.
date time traveling? Have you guys heard of the book The Time Traveler's Wife or something like that?
Yes, I bought it the other day. I am so keen to read it. I got it at a
I
secondhand
want that
store.
book.
And the lady, I mean, sorry, the guy that like works there, I think he owns the store. He was saying it's in his top 10 books of all time. And I remember watching
Wow.
the movie, right? I remember
Yeah.
watching the movie, and somehow like it's gone from my memory. Ne? Then I read the
Mm,
synopsis and I was like, no ways. This one needs me to be in the best mindset, ne? Because I am ready.
mm,
So if you guys are interested, the basic synopsis is that these two people meet and they fall in love. But the problem is they meet at different ages. So at some point,
mm,
the other love interest is way too young to be in a relationship with the other, right? Or the other is way too old to be in a relationship with the other. So at some point during the times where they do collide in proper, I'll say in proper time, they're the same age
yeah,
and they can
age.
have a relationship, but it keeps shifting and changing. It's so intriguing. I can't wait. I know
Like I want that. I want my
wow.
brain to be mush when
it. Yeah.
reading it. Because I think they said that the husband kind of like spontaneously time travels and he can't like control it. And the whole time is always looking for this woman that he fell in love with. But like you say,
And
sometimes he finds her too young,
yes.
and then the next thing she's too old. Like how do you even have a marriage? What is your wife thinking when you disappear in front of her?
But then now she changes and she goes to a different time. I'm assuming that's how it works. Okay, I can't find it because I wanted to read the back. Absolutely, absolutely cannot read.
Do you have the book?
I've got the book. I bought it for less than 50 rand at the second-hand store.
Kanjani kuphi?
I
I'm
like
telling
that
you,
kanjani.
I'm telling you, that's how it works.
Way.
I get
Used
guys.
book on the road books, 50 rand.
Hmm?
Take a lot, 297 million.
Don't make me laugh. You are.
Woo!
Oh Lord, I wish I knew where I'd put it because now I'm just wanting to find it.
Because I want
Um.
that. And there's another one that people have been talking about, the Traveling Cats Chronicles.
Oh no, I've never heard of that.
Something about this man who, I don't know what's happening to him, but he's looking for somebody to adopt his cat.
Oh my
Um,
word.
and we're hearing the story from the cat's point of view the whole time.
Interest.
That sounds
And
very cute,
apparently, it's like
actually.
apparently it's really funny and cute, and it will make you laugh and it will make you cry. So
What is
apparently,
Vuvu
it's
looking for
really good.
again?
Huh?
Hey,
What are you looking for,
who is
Vuvu?
looking for the time traveler's
Because
wife?
there it is all along. Oh my gosh. Like I give up. Yeah. So the back reads
Oh, she's thick.
Hey, that's thick. Don't judge
and
a book by its thickness.
the writing is not the biggest either. So it says this is the extraordinary love story of Claire and Henry, who met when Claire was 6 and Henry was 36, and were married when Claire was 22 and Henry 30. Impossible but true, because Henry suffers from a rare condition where his genetic clock periodically resets and he finds himself pulled suddenly into his past or future. In the face of this force they can neither prevent nor control, Henry and Claire's struggle to lead normal lives is both intensely moving and entirely unforgettable.
Script has an audiobook.
Ooh.
I'm downloading it.
Ooh. No, this one I'm definitely
I'm
reading it.
interested.
Yeah. So that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. So which book are you reading, Thrifty? Did we read Thrifty's comment?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is the book?
Did we
The
not
other
ask her
side.
twice? Did we not ask her twice? What
The
she was
other
reading?
side.
It's called The Other Side, no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
other-
something like
other
the other
life.
life.
The other life.
It's
The
yeah,
Other
it's the other
Life.
life.
Okay. The Other Life. That's what she said. She said she answered. She said The Other Life, no? Okay.
And I actually I read about it on Goodreads after that comment, and
Yes, I remember. Yeah.
it looks
Yeah.
like it's the one.
Yeah.
Mm.
After saying Bolu's first book, Love in Color, was a beautiful read. I can't wait to start Honey and Spice Tempting. It's really good. It's really
It
good.
is really good.
Love in Color was amazing. Yo,
Yes.
enjoyed
Hey,
it.
book marked by a wolf. How I didn't know about this prince remains a mystery. Good evening. It's a
Good
mystery.
evening.
It is a mystery.
It's a mistake.
So Lena says she was answering the book that she's reading. Sam says, let me look for it. Sam. Okay, Samola says, I'm with you, Charity. I don't know about this one. Which one? Which one? You made a fool of love and color and beauty and death.
No, not that one.
Haibo, which one?
Which book did we talk about?
There only were two books. Okay, it doesn't mean that she's got a copy. I'm thinking the book that I know she also has a copy of is that one. I don't know,
I
guys.
don't remember.
Tell us, Sam's what you're talking about. Pat says straight in, no holding back. She's talking about it because this is what Pat is talking about. And they don't mince the first sentence. Listen, that
The
sentence.
first sentence.
That sentence. Sam says, I really hope the Merciless Ones has a faster pace too. I agree with Vuvu. Me too, Sham. Otherwise, I give up.
I
What
see
is
Take a
this?
Lot is starting to sell it, but it's not yet available because it's showing like 5 to 11 working days to get here. Because it's releasing in August. Oh, but the book that I really want in August, guys, with all my heart is Babel. That's all I want. I don't care about
Bible.
any other book in life. By R.F. Kwang, the author of The Poppy War. That's all the book that's the only book I care about in August. I don't care about anybody else.
You're willing to sell your daughter for it.
A little piece.
That's it. I need to understand where will she draw the line?
A piece of hair. A piece of a dreadlock.
Aye, that's not enough. That's why you don't want it badly enough. That book.
I hope it's good. Like I have high expectations because of the Poppy
Yeah,
War.
because they've set the bar high, no?
Yeah, and now I feel like the American kids are receiving it now, and they're starting to read it now. So I haven't heard reviews yet. I hope I'm not disappointed. Maybe I should not watch anybody's reviews. Actually,
Don't do it. I don't do that. I don't do
because it's
that.
not yet in our
high
highlights. So it will probably only show up in our highlight. And I think maybe the only people that might put in the highlights will be JB. They're the only ones that would, because it's. I don't think it's. Who's the wait? Let me check actually. Who's the publisher?
Hey,
in
Sams, I don't know what I said here when you're saying how I use.
Oh no, she finished the sentence at another comment.
Oh, oh, I was like, what is she saying? Okay, Pat, have you got the merciless one so you can continue reading? No, I don't. I don't. We don't have it yet. Oh,
It
how are
should
you
be.
so sad?
Yeah, we should be
Hey,
doing it.
don't come reveal my secrets here when I say, hey, the day that I had, the week that I've had. Please, nah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's gonna
funny.
be JP that puts it in the highlights because it
Yeah.
is published by HarperCollins.
Okay. Possibly.
Mm.
Possibly. I also don't know, Sims. I can't lie to you. I don't know. Sometimes it's energy also. I think when
Mm.
you are on your own, it's easy for you to feel like, hey, you are exhausted. Maybe after I say bye,
Mm.
I'll be like, I don't know. I
Cross
don't
out.
know. Exactly. Pat says you have to
Hybrid read. Yeah, the
hybrid
Poppy
read
Water
the
is
Poppy
that.
Water.
That's the
It's a
only.
must.
Like,
Okay. Okay.
there's no
Narrate.
narrator that I put as highly as the woman who narrated the Poppy Walk. Nobody
So
narrates
for
the
me,
way that she.
my best
Mm.
narrator to date is the guy on Audible who narrates the Harry Potter
The Harry Potter. I
series.
remember you said, yeah.
He- and I for me, I keep repeating that because I'm like, and I think I always follow it up with I think some people, when you know somebody's born for something, that guy was born to use his voice to
Mm.
talk, ne? To talk.
Mm.
Never mind anything. Now I'm sure wherever he is, people are some don't stop, just talk. It doesn't matter. You can read the
Just
back of the legend, just talk. You
read
are
the
born to talk.
acknowledgements.
Read the acknowledgements, read the bibliography, read. You must read in your life. So if that girl is better than that guy, then I get.
I
Yeah.
haven't well, I haven't listened to the audiobooks of Harry
Harry Potter.
Potter, so I don't know, but yo,
Mm.
like the way she makes you feel the
Mm.
stress in the book.
Okay.
Sometimes you can
Uh,
you can read a book in a
quiz.
very monotonous tone and you
Especially when you're
don't
reading to yourself, ne? When you're reading to
yes.
yourself, it's really, you
Yep.
don't
She
try
makes you
that
feel
hard.
the stress. She makes you
I
feel
like
the
that.
stress.
It creates the atmosphere as well. I like that.
Mm.
I like that. Lena says, "Yep, they are distracting me with the love scenes. The spice is keeping me ready, reading Portal and all. When I foresee a 5 star here, yeah, I see a 5 star coming. Portal. Tomorrow, this time, you'll be saying, "Oh my gosh, it's the best read of the year." I'll be
Mm.
waiting. Sammy says the Time Traveler's Wife has a series coming out on Apple TV in a month or so. You don't lie.
What?
Really? Yeah, that's very interesting.
I haven't
Very
seen
interesting.
it. But I'm no
Uh,
longer watching uh, TV adaptations without reading the book first. I've learned my lesson with
for me, it depends.
I
It depends if it's a
can't.
book I really, really, really want to read. Because then I can watch
Mm,
something where the book was really not as appealing to me just to watch. Do you understand? Knowing that I
mm.
will probably read the book. But if it's a book that I really want to
Yeah.
read, I agree with you. I would definitely first
Like
read.
the only thing I'm doing that with will be Game of Thrones because I haven't read Game of Thrones and I've watched it and it's a series that I would I even rewatched
But I
and I
stopped.
don't read.
I stopped because okay, obviously everybody was complaining about the last season, but also I stopped when I realized that they went off book. So I don't
Mm,
want their off book adaptations to interrupt my book too. You
mm,
understand? So I don't want to think, oh, but I'd rather read the book and then watch it and then say in the book instead of saying, well, I'm reading the books in the series, if you
mm.
hear what
Yeah. So, Mina, because I've never read the books, I had zero expectations, and
Mm.
I don't know, like I didn't have a problem with the last series. I think in my head,
Really?
I know that every book or every series that comes to an end, it's always like it's never gonna be nice. The cliffhangers between series is always the best. The last season will never be nice because they have to wrap everything up. So there's
Because
less
that's not what,
action.
even what people
There's
were complaining about, as far as I understand. Because even apparently the actors, the cast was also complaining. It just went a direction that for people who've been following, because I stopped, I think, on season 4. For people who've been following, they're staunch followers, they were like, but it doesn't even make sense. Like, Charity wouldn't do this. Like the Charity
yeah.
that you've been showing us from season 1, it makes no sense how he could do this right now. So when George didn't supply them with the content, right?
Expect
They
yeah.
did the thing, and the characters went left. And most people who watch the series actually didn't read the books, so it's not even
Yeah.
a
So we had no
of a,
idea. The only
yes, it's
thing
not
we
a
complain about is Jon Snow. That's it.
coming.
That's it.
Tim says,
Okay.
"I have the Traveling Cat Chronicles." That's what it's called.
I've seen the book cover.
Maybe I'll.
Simola, are you saying this one is not it? Because I think Simola is reading this most.
That's what I was
Simola,
saying to you, Mosna. That's a full of love and beauty and death. That's what she was.
Seems you are worrying me.
That is Jalile. That is definitely something is talking about that book.
Maybe I need to go back to fantasy and we shall try this with a fresh mind in the morning. I'm
And maybe I'll pick
worried.
it up because this one is not it. She said there. I also wonder, but kaloku nje, hey, can you read sentence number 2?
They're busy there in the bathroom count. Hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Are you reading?
I'm reading. They're
Okay.
describing what the bathroom looks like.
Okay.
Faye threw her head back, his mouth at her throat, and her long pink braids dripped into the faucet, the tips dragging against the draining bubbles of her drink. Tell me if you need me to slow down, Milan said, his voice all tangled up, busy with want. I know we just met or whatever. He said it as if it could matter,
Oh, just met.
or as if it was a reason to stop instead of a reason to go even faster. Faye had first seen him back on the rooftop when the party was in full force around them. She'd liked the way his eyes followed her as she walked, and how tall he was, how broad. Her best friend Joy had leaned in, linking her arm with Faye's. Whew! Check out those thighs, she whispered. He is thick as dude. I'm gonna need him to turn around so I can see that ass. Freddie rolled her eyes. So glad you don't have a dude, she said. You'd be a toot. Okay.
Oh my god, no. Okay. Somole, what page are you on and when did it start going south for you? Okay, just let us know.
Yeah, similar. How far did you get?
Uh-uh. So Sammy saying I'm keen to read with you if it's a buddy read. I don't know which book. Like I'm so confused as to these comments there.
We
And
spoke about the time
time
travelers.
travelers. We spoke about this Akweke one. We spoke about what's the one that she was asking about who to ask.
The other life.
Oh, hi, and yes, guys. Sammy, please tell us which book you're talking about. Oh, is she
You
talking
better
about?
who done that with your photo? Hey. Ooh, Mia, I said if this
Oh,
book
that
is not it, the
guy.
cover is the book is staying because the cover is parody.
Oh, I can't,
That's it.
Kengo. I can't. I feel like
That's it.
Sammy's talking about the merciless ones. I feel like she's talking about that, but she must tell us. Hi, Samole. Hi, guys. There's comments. Your comments are hurting me. And by the look of things, by the way, we've got like 15 minutes. I don't think we'll have a final sprint. Uh,
So just gonna
Sammy
be,
says,
and you see,
maybe.
what worries me is me and Simola. I feel like have kind of like a similar reading taste, and she's
Girl.
worrying me.
I get girl. You better believe
I'm
it.
worried.
You made a fool of death with your boredom.
Mm-mm.
Sammy says JB will be distributing Babel.
I need it. I'm still waiting for uh What's that other one? Hey, that we've been waiting for ages.
She also says that
But
Merciless
it
wants
seems
Unscribed as an ebook.
these ebooks are hard, man.
Hey guys, this one is like that sister, that sibling in your house where you just want to say, say please, my friend, please. How are you doing a full sprint? Nonly is ready for bed. Hey guys, we've had a long week.
It's been rough, guys. Yeah, it's been rough.
You're full of nonsense. Mole.
The way we hustled today.
Chika saying,
Hey,
hey Lina.
Chica.
I love it. I love it all.
There's so many friendships in here.
I love it.
Love it, right?
Aww. We also having sprints tomorrow. Basically the whole day. The next
Whole
one
day,
will be on
essentially.
Opika's channel. That's Bookamoso's channel, and then it's gonna be Nonhly, and then the last one is going to be Charity. For the times and channel links, you can check the description in this live. So you are not too late. We still have more coming. Oh, okay. Lena's doing a 24-hour readathon in a few hours, so I'm hoping to read loads. Oh, that is nice. Who are you doing it with?
Are you sprinting? What is
Like we
the
by the
readathon?
way, we are definitely eavesdropping on this conversation because they've been atting each
Yeah.
other. Ne? Just here, we also want to know
We also want to know.
why are you doing the 24-hour
What is this
readathon?
readathon? Why
What
didn't you
is
invite
it?
us?
We want to know. I feel like I'm eavesdropping. Yeah, but we are here.
I'm also eavesdropping. I'm just going through the comments like I'm having a discussion also, but I have no idea what we're talking about.
We can't wait. Yes, but the time traveler. Yes, I can't wait to read it. I definitely cannot wait to read it. Like even rereading the synopsis, I'm like, what? The one was 6, the other was
That's
36. Then
nice.
they got married in their 20s because the maths is not matching, but it's making sense. I don't understand
The
what's
maths is
going
not
on.
maths. Because what do you
What's
do when
going
you
on?
find her and she's 6 years old? What are you
And then
doing? Are
again,
you
they
still
get
trying to be
married
in
and
her
they in their
life?
20s. They get married and then they in their 20s. But the maths, how do you move from 36 to 6 and then 20
Six
something together? And then I want to know. I want
and
to
how long
know.
are you married for? Not all I want to know.
Before he
Where are you?
spontaneously
What
goes to
happens when
another
you
time.
disappear? So are you? That's what like. You see, this time traveling thing,
What?
man. It makes sense, but it doesn't. It makes no sense
Mm,
because if you are traveling back in time,
mm,
do other versions of you exist? Because in some movies, other versions of you exist, and they say
mm,
don't interact with that version of yourself. Otherwise, then you have
mm, mm.
things
Something's gonna
that
go
will
wrong
happen.
in the
Yeah.
Something's
algorithm
gonna
of
go wrong.
time. Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
in some time traveling movies, if you travel, it's almost like you negate yourself a little bit. So
Mm.
if he's traveling, does he still leave a piece of himself still married to this woman? Are they still married?
Don't wanna
Or
like
are
for
they
me what
not
I'm
married?
doing
Or did he disappear?
for me more than traveling, I feel like he's hopping through time, if you get what I'm trying to say.
Mm,
So it sounds to
mm.
me like
So he's not
he, he,
physically.
he, ceases, he ceases to exist here now, and he exists in whatever time that he has spontaneously gone into.
I just want to know what's happening in the marriage.
For me, all I
When
want to know is who Audrey,
mm,
Nifanega, who right lah.
mm.
Because there's no way that you are going to put that together and to come out fine. She's not
I mean,
fine.
this is the
Leave it
reason
alone.
I'm busy downloading the audiobook right now because now I want to know what
No,
is happening.
definitely.
Where is he at all times? Is my
No.
question. Where is he at all times?
Right. Yo, guys, also talking about books. Let me not start this conversation. I want to start it at the end of these comments. Yo, Habantu. Okay.
Nah, guys, this thing sounds like Doctor Strange multi-universe to me.
I've
For
never,
some
I
reason.
know the title, but I've never read.
It's the Marvel
The
movies.
Marvel.
Doctor Strange.
The first one
Mhm.
was really, really good. The second one
Mm.
was absolutely nonsense.
And have
Like
you
I
watched
don't know what they were doing.
the
Yeah, I
latest?
watched
The
it.
latest is it second or third? I'm not even
It's
sure.
second.
Second.
Yeah, there's only
But
two
also there he
Doctor
was
Strange
just
books.
they
I
used
know.
the
I don't know what
time
they were
traveling
doing.
thing.
Yeah, they're doing the time traveling thing, but it's just like it was no, it wasn't necessary. But there, when he time traveled, he stopped existing wherever he is because he moved through time.
Yeah, because
I
he had
think
to
that's what's
move.
Yeah.
happening here also. Yeah.
So that's what
Maybe
I'm trying to understand. Do you stop existing, or are you traveling? Your conscious is traveling, so you can see
I could not
yourself
conscious.
through
No,
your younger
no,
self.
no. Otherwise, he would stay married. Ne? This one, he leaves. He ceases to
He
exist in
leaves
the.
the marriage. This is what I'm saying.
He
What's happening
goes,
to the
he
wife?
disappears, he goes where he
What
needs
does
to
the
go,
wife
and
say?
he live here a 50-year-old, and then wherever he's going, he's a baby. Yeah.
How?
You
But
read
then,
the case of
and
Benjamin.
you see, my problem is that he can't even control his
Benjamin,
time
yeah.
traveling.
Guys,
How do you know you're gonna
this
get back to
sounds
your
like
wife?
Marvel to me.
But they maybe what we are gonna get here is that this love is so strong. Yeah, you know, manga guys, this love business. I must stop advocating for things I don't know. But maybe this love is so strong that
Yeah.
through time and spaces, it pulls them back together every time.
I
I
feel
born
like
at
we should already read this one. I feel like I need
we
people.
should.
Like
Yeah, I agree with
I
Sammy.
need somebody to like
But
continuously
Sammy's not
discuss
talking
with.
about this. I don't think she's talking about this. Chica, I was talking about The Time Traveler's Wife by Audrey. I don't know how to say this person's name. Nifanega. Okay, I think that's what it is. So I wanted to talk about another controversy before the time's up, but I'm just checking again. Okay.
I think there's a new comment.
Yay! Thank you, Chica. We'll see you tomorrow. Hi, Bo, overflowing kaloku, overflowing land of honey and spice by my glass.
No
Isn't
glasses
it?
formed against Vuvu shall prosper.
Imagine.
What?
Oh, she's doing the Dewey 24-hour reverse
Reverse
readathon.
readathon. What does that even mean?
Reverse readathon, what it means, but I've heard of Dewey 24, but reverse, and yes. I
Please
don't know.
explain further, Thrifty.
The Time Traveler's Buddy Read. I don't even care if I don't have the physical book.
Yes,
I'm going to
yes,
listen, and we must okay. Like if I'm stressed, I need people to be stressed with, and I
yes.
needed to debrief every couple of chapters.
Okay. Say yes from me. You guys sold. Yeah, so there I was, guys, on TikTok. Ready. But I told myself that this would be the month. I've been eyeing this book for such a long time. I want to read it. I pull it off the shelves and be excited. Nyandi, I was excited.
Yeah.
Hey, I post, hey, I'm ready. I'm gonna show you the book. I'm ready. It's gonna go down with this book. Then Karima comments at my friend, before you start, can you just search the author's name here on Twitter? TikTok. Don't go far. I was on TikTok. Sorry. Don't go, just search here and then decide if you still want to read.
Hey, Bo. And then
Where is this book? I didn't even want to see it anymore. Where is it? Where is it? The one about the marshes, the one that everybody's been wanting to read, Nance.
which book is that?
Guys, people are hurt and disturbed. Where the Crow Sing by Delia.
Yeah.
Hi, Ke.
I have the
Now,
book.
I also want to see. So the movie is coming out, ne? But now, when I picked this up, I didn't know this. So the first thing I see on TikTok, okay, a movie is coming out. And then people start
I think
talking
it's out already.
about Delia's, what Delia did. Minani, guys.
What did she do?
Now, this is hearsay, ne? But also I was like, the hell? Delia used to live in a conservation area, if I remember this properly, from what I was listening, in Kenya. Nah? While she was there, a boy was killed, right?
Hey, boo.
And then Delia and her family, it was suspected that Delia's son killed the boy. Then Delia and her family disappeared. Apparently, there's some other racist things that are being said against them. Disappeared, and they've been at large, we might as well say, since. Then Delia writes Crawdads, which apparently has too many similarities to this
To what
thing that
happened.
they wanted for in Kenya. And
So you put all the evidence in the book.
and it seems like there's a confession in this book through the main character and how the story plays out. What I have heard, Kemi, like about Crawdads. But I did say that a dark part of me still wants to read it. I'm going to read it, especially because it's on my shelf and it's here. Né? I will definitely read it. But I'm like, Njani, how does a person who is wanted in another country get their movie? Their book.
It's such a famous book. That book is actually quite
sorry,
famous.
How to Get Away with Murder.
Yeah. It's how to get away with murder right under our noses, in front of our faces.
And our timeline.
And how are you in hiding when you are just public?
How are they gonna find her? Lena says reverse is in regards to the time we start. I start at 6 p.m. versus during their regular readathon. I'd start at 6 a.m. my time.
Okay.
Someone says it's coming out in September. Hi guys,
Simola is the producer of my copy of Where the Crawdads Sing.
Did she read it?
I'm looking at it. I believe she read it because she asked me the question.
Somebody even said on my TikTok, I love that book so much. I even read it 3 times. Like
they didn't see your confession.
I think she uses the N word in the book to unamanga when. I don't believe it. Oh, Delia. Now go Delia. Did I see her?
But you know, sometimes it's like the more controversial you are, the more people are actually interested in you. So she might have more people actually read the book because of that.
Now I was about to say I'm a mess. After all of this, I want to read this book. I still want to read it.
No, I did say that you guys also we can bet also never mind the controversy. I think all of us have that dark thing in us, where certain things that shouldn't be spiking our curiosity are the things that are on some. Okay, I really want to know. I thought I wanted to know before, but now that you have told me. I really want to know.
I
want to know for myself. I want to know for you can tell me, and now I want to know for myself.
Yeah.
Hi, and I saw a picture of her. I want to say it was on TikTok because I thought it was on this book. I don't see a picture of her in this book. Hey, it's an old white lady, Sana.
I was about to ask if she white.
I actually got the book. I got the book at a second-hand bookstore, and I've had it for a while.
Read it.
So we can read together.
Yes, please.
What a wow, Simola.
She was just unrolling, girl.
What a wow.
I think it's almost time. We've got like less than a minute. This has been great. After this, I'll have to report to Sam that I crashed. I crashed.
Right report.
Well, I have to let her know because she's been concerned about how is it happening that this is happening.
How are you still up?
Yeah. What are you looking at? Oh.
Pia, you okay?
I think she's seeing the new comments. I didn't see the comments.
Yeah, I'm also reading
for me. But had you read? Okay, well, you're saying she used the N word. I feel like if also I had already read it, I probably would be feeling like that. But also, like, and I think also if you go and you buy the book, it's kind of like condoning certain things if the stuff is true, right? It's condoning it. But if you own the book already and you imagine, I also bought it secondhand. You might as well read it. Just to
Yeah.
know. One thing I did say though is that it's not a book that I'm going to promote or talk too much about. Right. When I did see that, I was like, I'm in shock. But it was one of those that people had loved so much that I was willing to, like, take a journey with the book, reading it for the first time. But now I'm like, now Medara on my timeline. Peace. No, thank you.
I'm not so sure anymore.
Yeah, racists on my timeline. No ways. What book is the
Um,
one N word? Is the Crawdads, where the Crawdads
Where
sing?
the Crawdads Sing by Delia
Delia.
Owens.
Oh yes, Simola's got good memory. Ours were brand new at the JB book sale. Yeah.
They had a sale. Wait, they have sales.
I but they used to
No,
have that stuff. Do
used
they still?
to.
Yeah, the books were cheap, yo. And I missed the
Me, I
last one.
would
I was
go for that one. I would go for those sales. Those people have
yeah,
all of the
books
books
like
that I
what?
read.
10 rand, I'm sure. How much were the books?
20.
Wow.
20 rands, not million.
I'm telling you.
But you have
Hey,
to go. You have to
56
go early.
years of sprint.
We are so
Um,
used to swiping black cards to buy books. Hi.
yeah, when
Hi.
Siyaphela.
Yo.
Siyaphela, thank you so much, guys. I think we should end this considering that tomorrow is an early
It's
one.
starting early.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining us and good night. Well, yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Yes,
Bye.
Zompile is
Um,
doing the next. Is doing the next
Yes.
sprints.
Yes. And the link is on this description for those of you who are looking for the channel link. If you look at the description in my under my video, you'll find her link. Thank you guys. See you guys in the morning. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.